Oh man. What's going on? Make sure you guys hit that like button as you come in. Live today on Conneaut Lake in PA. Look at that sunrise. Don't get much better than that. What's up, Luke and Jake? How's it going today? It's a very warm 39 degrees right now. And I'm the only crazy one crazy enough to come out on this water right now. Gonna try to get after some panfish today, maybe some bass and hopefully a pike or a bowfin. Something big would be nice. But we'll start off with the ultralight, and eventually, once we catch something small enough, we'll throw it as a live bait trailer. And from there, we'll start throwing around some bass and pike lures, see if we can get something good. But for now, we're going to throw the ultralight. Last time I was here, there was a lot of big pumpkin seeds, and Mexicana. I don't know what you mean by that, but welcome to the channel, Okurum. You guys could please hit that like button. It definitely helps out in the beginning more than anything. Like, subscribe, share. I don't know how many more times we'll get out this year on the kayak, but we'll definitely be trying to do something all year long. Gotta love the fog coming up off the lake this early. Means the water temperature's warmer than the air. Well, I just had something try to bite. Oh, there we go. There's our first fish of the day. One perch so far. Oh, he's a skinny guy. Come on, my guy. Hit that like button for me, guys. We already got one fish. He's a tiny perch. He looks like he's been hungry for a while. Come on, my guy. There we go. Go get your pappy. I'm gonna probably fish this weed line the whole way out. We're using jigs I make myself today. Well, bait, paddle tails. 2-inch paddle tails with a Berkeley Fusion size 10 jig head. I think they're 1/32 ounce. They work good for panfish. Pretty much if they're there, they'll bite. What's up, Mr. Krabs? That was a yellow perch. If anybody wants to put one yellow perch in the chat, I can pin it so that new people who come in can see that we've already caught something. We've only been live for 6 minutes and we're already away from getting skunked today. That's always a good day. But man, am I freezing. I think my fingers are already frozen. Hopefully you guys can appreciate somebody getting out there in the cold. I know most fishing channels up north packed it up for the year. But not me. I'm trying to build still. What's up, Hank? Thank you. Hopefully we can get something nice. Anybody else out there that's a small creator, let me know. Leave a comment on one of my videos and I'll be sure to stop by your channel, like a bunch of your videos, and also subscribe. Us small content creators need each other. Oh, there's fish number. Oh, he got off. Must have been too small. Let's see if he'll go back for it. What do you think, guys? That's cool, Hank. Make sure you comment on one of my videos. I'll stop by and check out your channel. I love meeting new content creators. Yeah, it looks like he's not going to go back for it, but I think they're sitting here on this shoal waiting for it to warm up. I love the action on these paddle tails. Hey, thanks, Hank. Thanks, Real Deal Sports Fishing. Make sure you guys leave a comment on a video or a short, and I'll get back to you guys after the live. It'll probably be about 7-8 hours from now because I plan on fishing most of the day, trying to get those watch hours in. You guys know how that goes. I should have kept that perch and threw it on for live bait. This lake here holds this Pennsylvania state record for the biggest muskie. I usually only get out here a couple times out of the year because it's kind of hard on the kayak. It's a small lake, and in the summertime and the springtime you got all the people on the jet skis and speed boats, and it just gets to be a little too much on the kayak. Oh, there's something over there. I should probably throw on a Texas rig on my other rod. The water clarity is super clear. I might try to get out into some deeper parts today. Right now we're just drifting along. I'm at Conneaut Lake, Pennsylvania. Just a small little lake. Well, not really that small, but it's small. It's deep though. It's one of the deep. I think it's the second or third deepest natural Pennsylvania lake. My toes are already frozen. I hope this sun gets the whole way out pretty soon. Look at all that fog. Can you guys even see? There's a golf ball in the water. I can't get it out though. The last time I was here, it was not this shallow right here. I was actually able to go all the way up to those trees. I don't want to get too much into these weeds with this jig head. What are you guys going to get into today? Anybody else going to do some fishing? Man, this is only about 2 feet right here. Really shallow compared to the last time I was here. So that means all that structure up to the left up here is probably not, it's probably showing out the water now. It's probably 3 or 4 feet shallower than earlier in the year. Since I got this trolley motor, I'm not sure I'll be able to get back there. But I'm interested in this other island that they say. It's about halfway down the lake that I want to check out today. Within this 8 hours. Hey Lisa! How you doing today, Lisa? Glad to see you. Here, fishy, fishy, fishies. If I get turned around in this fog, I don't know if I'd be able to see my way back. Oh, it's so bad to the right side of me. Of course, the sun's popping up. Hold on, let me see if I can show you guys. Can you guys see anything out there? Looks like heavens. Hey, there's... Oh, Kevin Scott. How's it going? From Scotland. I got a little Scottish in me. I'm about 13 different nationalities combined into one. Where's your spot? I'm fishing at Conneaut Lake, Pennsylvania, in the United States. Very beautiful lake surrounded by a bunch of cabins. A lot of people spend their summers here. There used to be an amusement park, but it's been shut down for quite a few years now. Had a few roller coasters, like the Blue Streak. I think that's what it was called. This lake gets about, I think it's 60 feet at the deepest. Obviously, we're in about 2-3 feet of water right now. I'm just surfing the weeds for anything that was up here overnight. A couple of the other lakes I go to, that's what they've been doing. They've been coming up, they've been sitting there. Man. But they could be deeper now. It has been pretty cold the last couple of days. Well, I'm ultralight fishing for now. Once I catch like a 4 or 5 inch perch or bluegill, I'll throw it on the live bait. Then we'll start throwing around some bass baits as it heats up. The bass up here usually start hitting around noonish. The early morning bite's usually better in the summer. How's the video quality today, guys? This isn't a very great service up here, so hopefully it's not too bad and you guys are able to see and hear me well. Oh, ooh, I missed him. Oh man, no, he took my whole bait. That's nice, huh? Took it right off. This finesse plastic I use it to make my baits. It's great for the action, but it doesn't last very long, and it also is like real soft. But I think next time I'll get something a little thicker, more solid. But the action's unbeatable. I come out and catch 30, 40 fish every time. Thanks, Lisa. Good to hear that you're doing great. What's up, Flying Brian? My man. How's it going for you this morning? Oh yeah, it looks great, but it's cold. Trust me. Oh, look, we got some geese flying over. Those Canadian poopers, I call them. Yeah, it does look like a wall picture. I took a couple photos before I got in the water. Whoa, thought I had another bite. I had caught like 100 bluegill up here earlier in the year. Right about when I first started my YouTube channel in like April or May. 30 degrees there? Yeah, I think it was 39 this morning when I looked. I think it's supposed to get up to 60, and I'm hoping that's fast. If not, my fingers might freeze over. Hopefully it means more of these cold water species come out to play. Oh yeah, they're definitely on the move. I've seen a couple flying V's, and then I took a video. All these, there's about 1,000 of these small birds. I don't know what they were, but you could hear them squawking and singing as they flew over me about 5 or 6 times. Did get a nice video of them. I'll post later. Man, the weeds are getting a hold of me right now. I might have to reel faster or move out just a little bit deeper. But I know the fish are in there. You're probably sitting 15 feet deep. I hope it doesn't get too windy, because if it gets windy with this cold air, it's going to be a bad day. I think I should have wore some thicker socks. And I got Crocs on like an idiot, but you'll have that. Alright, this is way too weedy for me. So let's move on a little bit farther. That looks a little better. Thanks for the likes this morning, guys. Keep it up. Doing a great job today. We've got one perch so far. I feel like I'm in the middle of a cloud. I've never ice fished, but I think I want to get out this year. But I definitely need a tent with a heater. Oh yeah, it's kind of crazy. This sun is like right in my eyes. Good morning, dude Wilson. Being on these blood thinners, I get cold very easily. So right now, I'm trying to keep my hands active by casting a lot. Stay warm. Wow, this water is super clear. Oh wow, they do that. Keep them out there all year long. Well, not all year, but all winter. Our lakes are a little too iffy. Sometimes we'll get a lot of ice, a lot of thick ice, and then other years it'll be like struggling for some of those guys to get out there. You an ice fisherman, dude? I really need to watch a couple channels. I've never ice fished before, so hopefully I'm going to this year. 30 inches. Man, I hear guys that I work with that ice fish. Sometimes it's 3 inches, sometimes it's 7. I think the most I ever heard them say it was 12. But we definitely don't get 30 inches of ice. I can't imagine drilling that out though. That's got to be a pain. But what do I know? I've never ice fished. Do you make ice fishing content, dude Wilson? Yeah, I can't imagine doing it by hand. I guess you could do it by hand up here, since we don't get very thick ice. I want to check out some small. I like checking out small creators for the things I'm looking up. It's always nice if I could support somebody who supports me. It probably gets through in seconds. amount of weeds that I'm still in is insane. You would have thought some of them would have died off by now. My hand is frozen. At least I know my energy drink will stay warm. Cold, I mean. I think I need to hook a heater up to my yak power if I plan on coming out again. Oh man, my toes are frozen. I don't know why my wife lets me leave the house in socks and Crocs and didn't tell me to put some boots on. I like to try to stay light in case I would ever fall in. Knock on wood. Yeah, a nice little propane heater would be nice right now. Or a heated jacket. I got a hoodie on and my old college track and field jumpsuit jacket over top of that. And sweatpants. Man, it's not working. Wouldn't that be crazy if I came out here, just caught that one little perch all day and froze my butt off? Ooh, that's a good idea, dude. I like that. Heated seat. Alright, we're getting a little deeper water here, so now I can finally let my jig actually sink a little bit. Nope, too far. Up another flying V of geese. Hi, Daniel Pate. I am at Conneaut Lake in Pennsylvania. Fishing in a cloud. How you doing today, Daniel? Welcome to the channel. Make sure you guys, if you guys are new here, please like and subscribe. We're on our mission to get 500 subs before the end of the fishing season. And during the winter time, I'll probably be doing some fishing gear reviews and stuff like that. And I'm going to try to get out and ice fish this year. I'm doing all right, Daniel, just cold. We've caught one yellow perch so far, and that's it. But I was in some pretty thick weeds in like 2 feet of water, so. Hopefully it's about to get better. This is what we're using for bait on the ultralight. Just a little 2-inch paddle tail with a Berkeley Fusion jig head. Trying to get some more perch. I might take some home today if I get some bigger ones. Oh, nice, a 36-inch redfish. Oh, sorry to hear your boat's down. I fish out of a kayak, so it's usually just me out here. Sometimes my buddy Damon and Raleigh will join along. But he doesn't really like driving far distance to fish right now. It's not really far, it's about an hour and 15 minutes away. Dang, I thought I had a bite. I'd like to get another perch to throw on for live bait. There are a lot of pike and big muskie in this lake. If we can get a hold of one of those, it'd be great. I wouldn't even be mad if all I caught today was a pike or a muskie. How you been doing bank fishing, Daniel? That'd be a big change for you flying, Brian. That'd be a big change for me. I've just seen a little fish jump. You know, when you throw your bait next to it and it just kind of scares it a little bit, jumps out the water. "30 years. Well, fish just gave away his position over here. Let's see if we can. I'd love to fish the ocean at some point. Even if it's just 1 or 2 times to get the experience. Maybe one of these years I'll take a vacation down that way. Get like a single day fishing pass or something. I don't know what you have to ocean fish or fish in Florida. You have to have a license to fish the ocean? Oh, there's a fish. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, there, little forehead. Oh, that's a big forehead. He might be one of the bigger ones I caught this year. Check that pumpkin seed out. That's a slab. That's a good slab. I love their colors. So beautiful. Man, he's thick. Beautiful. I love ultralight fishing. Anything that hits the ultralight, it's like you can't tell what it is for a second. Everything bends the tip. What's up, Ronyo? Make sure you guys go check out Ronyo's fishing channel. He's down there in Okeechobee, Florida. I keep hitting these dang weeds. They're tough weeds too. They're not like the weeds that just break apart. They're still alive and well, surprisingly. Ronyo, today we're fishing in heaven. What do you guys think? The sun view? You guys like the sun view? I'll send you some as soon as I figure out how to make some more of it, Ronyo. I might have just a little bit left. If I do have a little bit left, I'll get them together and send you some down. I got the address. Let me know if that sun's too bright for you guys and I'll point it somewhere else. Or try to point it somewhere else, I should say. That's got to be rough up in Alaska. Wasn't there just a bunch of floods up there? Well, there's an eagle right way out in front of me. I can barely see him, but he's circling something. You didn't get hit by any of those, did you? Yeah, it's a beautiful, calm day right now. I'm really hoping it stays this way. I doubt it will. I've actually never fished this lake calm. Mostly simply because in the summertime when I do come up, there's jet skis all around the lake and speedboats. They're all going 60, 70 miles an hour and throwing a wake at you left and right. So I figured I'll start hitting this place up in the fall and in the early spring before all those guys get out here. And currently I was the only, well, I guess the only idiot at the boat launch. Oh, there's another fish. What do we got? What do we got there? You're pretty deep, buddy. Oh, there we go, another gill. That's 2 sunfish and a perch. Still too big for what I want to do. But if I don't catch anything smaller within the next few casts, I might just throw a cut one in half and throw it on. Throw it on the old trailer. Oh, you have those floods every 5 years or so? The two little videos I've seen of it were like, it looked crazy. They showed like 100 houses completely underwater. But I'd imagine with all that ice you guys get too, that it would, you'd have a lot more floods than what they mentioned. Oh, there's another fish. What happens is the glaciers make micro lakes and then the pocket burst. Oh yeah, that's another bluegill. That guy looks small enough to throw on a bait hook. What do you guys think? Should I throw it on the live bait hook? Three sunfish and a perch. If anybody wants to type that in chat for me so I can pin it. 3 sunfish and a perch. Yeah, catfish bait. Or there's bowfin in here. There are bowfin in here. There are 40, 50 inch muskie. And there are pike. So maybe we can get on one today, guys. Let's hope bluegill's on their menu. I don't know how you guys hook your live bait. Well, there's actually something big, right? You guys see that big wake in front of me? Something just splashed up. I like to hook mine right behind the top fins. That way when they swallow them head first, they get that hook right in the side of their jaw. And that usually works out very well for me. Let's throw that guy way behind me. And hopefully, well, let's set the drag. I don't want to lose this reel. I love this reel. It's the Akuma ITX carbon. And this reel is so smooth. It's a 3000. It works best on like 8 to 10 pound line. Or should I say 6 to 10 pound line? Anything heavier, it gets a little iffy. Did you see the fish or did you just see the wake it made? Last pike, 41 inch pike. Dang, dude. Well, now that we got our live bait, how about I take this paddle toe off? I'm going to put on a 2-inch Kelvin light and let it kind of troll behind us on the other side. And then pull out the bigger paddle tail and we'll see if we can get us on something bigger. I made my own kind of scent blend the other day with garlic and some other stuff, so hopefully these fish like it. Good morning, Mike Wazowski. How you doing down there in Florida today? I got a lot of Florida people on here. Makes sense. You guys are probably some of the only people that fish year round, so you're more likely to watch the videos. Oh, that water's nice and warm. That water's probably still 55, 60 degrees. Yeah, but that's the new Helgermite in that color. We'll throw that in and let it slowly drift on the bottom with us to this right side. Make sure I set my drag on that too. For the ultralight, we have the Akuma Celilo, 6-foot ultralight with the Akuma Alaris. I like it. I like it for my ultralight stuff. Oh crap, I already got a fish. When you try to put the ultralight down the trail and you got a fish on it before it hit the bottom. That's funny. These gills just must be laying out here. Oh, big foreheads. So what's that, 4 bluegills today? Let's go 4 sunfish, 1 perch. We'll just call them all sunfish today. Look at them peeing on me. Man, that's a big forehead. Look at that guy. I was just trying to set that down so I could throw the bass and pike lure out there. Well, and man, he hit that thing on the way down. I guess that means either my scent works or they like that color, huh? Thanks, dude Wilson. Anybody new in here, hit that like and subscribe button to help us out. We're a small fishing community. Some of us in here also do content, like Ronyo. Some of these lake cabins are beautiful. Let me see if I can get you guys a picture of some of them over here. Check out that guy. I wish I had me a lake cabin like that, 3 stories high. Alright, what do you say? We try this again. Throw this baby out there. Hopefully we get the cast for something bigger. I'm gonna throw my 3 or 3.5 inch paddle tail now with a, I can't even remember what kind of jig head this is. Josie! Make sure you guys stop by and like and subscribe to Josie J, another great small content creator. And for this setup, of course, we got a Kuma reel, Inspira. It's the Inspira, 2000 Inspira with the Tempo Spira. Medium 7-foot rod. Good morning, Bobby. Yeah, we're hoping for a big one. We got a bluegill set out behind us for the bowfin or muskie or pike, whatever wants to take it. We got a 2-inch hellgrammite trolling on the other side for smaller panfish. And we're tossing the big paddle tail around. See if maybe we can get on some bass. Or Mike, we are in Pennsylvania. We're at Conneaut Lake, Pennsylvania. A small, deep lake. Well, deep for Pennsylvania. About 60 feet deep it goes down to. And we are the only boat out on the water. Over there is heaven. So we got the lake on one side, heaven on the other. And we're hoping to get on whatever bites. We throw a little bit out for everything. I'm really hoping to get a pike today, because that's one of my rarer catches. I'll probably troll a little later on in the day, right before it gets dark again. And down by this island that I hear that they hang out at. But besides that, I'll throw the paddle tail around, might throw a spinner bait around, might throw a crankbait on. What's up, Bobby from Denmark? That's pretty cool. We got Denmark in here, we got Canada in here, we got Scotland in here, we got Florida in the building, Missouri. We got a good mix today. What's up, Post Whatever? What do you mean, these freshwater fishermen? Huh? We got Texas in the building. I love it. Arizona. I forgot Lisa's from Arizona. Dog tags. What's up, brother? Oh, I love it when all my people come in. It gets me happy. This is my happy place here on the lake. Talking to all the random friends I get to meet. Make sure you guys all link up and subscribe to each other if you make content. Help us build our small fishing community. Most of us watch each other's lives and each other's videos, and we really follow each other here. What's up, Bonehead? One single geese, right? Flying past, screaming. Honk, 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 honk. Post whatever. Make sure you comment on one of my videos or one of my shorts, and I follow back everybody that follows me, and I'll run down the list of your shorts or videos at night or while I'm at work and I'm not busy, and I'll like every single one of them. I tell you what, that first 50 to 100 is really hard to get, and then it starts slowly picking up once you can start, like, if you do live streams or if you make shorts. The best thing I could tell you to do is do your research on YouTube of how to get more likes and how to use tags and hashtags and the best titles for your videos. All that stuff really does work out. Yeah, as soon as I get off here and I get a chance, that's the first thing I do when I get home is go through my comments, and whoever comments, I make sure I go and sub back to them. And then I run down the list of their shorts and videos, hitting the like button as many times as possible. I'm sure Josie and Rania could tell you that. I comment on a lot of their stuff. No, I've never saltwater fished, but Rania, if you're looking for saltwater, Rania got some. What's wrong, dog tags? You can't wake up today, bud. Yeah, I should have got some coffee. Ooh, we got something on the ultralight. Oops. Nope, we got weeds. That's what we got. Got me excited. Or if we had something, he got off before I could set the hook. Man, that's a little deep pocket right here. I'm not used to having, I probably got 8 feet of visibility. See, look at that. You already picked up a few subs. That's pretty much what I did for to get my first fee. I asked friends and family, but I'll tell you what, a lot of friends and family don't support your YouTube content. You're more likely to get random people to support it than a lot of your local people. They'll support you after you get so big. But I've noticed that the small fishing channels, they support more than anybody, or whatever your niche is going to be. A lot of the smaller content creators gather together. Oh, it's not perfect weather for me. I need it to be about 15 degrees warmer. We're probably sitting at about 44, 45 degrees right now. Yeah, I think I met Josie on SoCal's, or want to see my rod, or Skipjack Cindy's. I can't remember. I usually surf through those channels, or Thunderstruck. I surf through a lot of those channels, watching them for about a month while I was just barely getting started. And then you just eventually you gather up people because you see them so often that they subscribe to you, you subscribe to them. And since we all do the same thing, I would much rather that there were people that I talk to on a daily while I'm out here fishing, like Ronyo and Josie and Dog Tags and the rest of you, and then meeting the new people. It's pretty fun. Yeah, Josie's slacking. That's because it's hunting season. It's kind of hard to go live for hunting season. She could probably go live and put it on mute. Or put herself on mute. And pin a comment that she can't talk, she don't want to scare things away. And then I see a lot of weeds over in this spot. I keep throwing that. Oh yeah. Make a salad out of these weeds. There are a lot of weeds right here. I'm going to move out a little bit. Now that we found the weed line, we can kind of stay close and get anything that cuts out. At least that's the plan. Snagged up too. Nasty weeds out there. Holy cow. Yeah. There's a lot of weeds right there. Should have brought my buzz baits. Right to the weeds again. Might have to move back to the ultralight. We're not having much success. I did want to fish that canal back there. Come in the blind and oh yeah, one bar's not gonna cut it. I should make it weedless, but this bait's so soft too. Barely pinch it out the side maybe. PB red is 52 inches. I've never caught a 52-inch anything. I'm going to probably go BWG on that in a little bit. But I want a perch. I want to troll a perch. And this weed line just looks like the perfect perch spot. Honk, honk. Putting a signal booster on my four-wheeler for ice fishing. I know I want to see my rod use a Starlink, and it was working out pretty good for him until he broke his cable. I don't know if he ever got it replaced because he hasn't posted for a little while. Oh, matter of fact, he did tell me it's been snowing. He stopped on my last live and he told me it was snowing. That is right. That the weather hasn't been cooperating too much for him to get out. There's a fish. What do we got here? Little bluegill. Another little sunny. Man, there's a lot of black parasites, little black spot parasites on these guys. He actually bit one of my new baits that I've been making now. Just these little like twitch tails. I think when I finally get memberships, I'm gonna do like a membership program where for like $1 every member gets a chance to, every month they can win a bait bag, everything that I use, and like do a higher one where like everybody who's a member for like 15 bucks and up, I just send them a monthly bait bag of whatever color we're going to use that month. You guys think that would be pretty cool? Yeah, Josie catches some nice bass. Hopefully my service is... I got 4 bars right now, so hopefully everything's coming in clear. But yeah, like I was saying about the memberships, like every member that's a member for $1, they automatically enter like a drawing every month for the bait. We'll call it the bait of the month or something. That way everybody can participate. Maybe like every 10 to 15 members will give away a bag for each 10 to 15. Actually, I kind of like that better. That'll just pay for the cost to make them. But I do have a lung disease, so I try not to make too much. Well, I try not to do it every day, I should say. What's up, Error? Oh, that sucks you can't stay. Stop back if you get a chance, though. Stop back and give these guys some of your fun facts. There's a dock up here I might fish. Actually, that's a tiki bar dock, I think. Up to 23 likes already. I think that might be our highest for the first hour of fishing. That really helps out, guys. I appreciate it. hooking weed pounders. That's a little cow. Good morning, Denise. I made it to the lake, and we caught some fish so far. Dog tags, you're on vacation from work, not on vacation from home. I left this morning at 6 o'clock. I got here around 7:30, and I sat in my car for another 20 minutes, I think, because I was so cold. I probably got in the water, I'd say probably 7:30, 8 o'clock. I don't know, I've been live for an hour and a half now. I was talking to Carla before when she got up to go to work and get the kids ready for school. She actually had to go out and warm up the car today. She didn't realize how cold it was. And then she called me crazy as 20 geese flew over my head and 1,000 little birds that are probably heading south. Oh, there's another goose honking away. Holy heck, I got like 10 feet of clarity. I thought I only had like 7 or 8. I got over 10 feet of water clarity. That's pretty cool. What are you doing, Denise? Oh, you just got up? Bring me some coffee. It's only an hour drive. I wish these lakes had a coffee shop on them. Man, I'd pull up in a heartbeat. I'm still the only person at the lake, so I got the whole lake to myself. It's so peaceful and calm. Now, if I can only get all the fish to bite. Oh, there's a little bowfin down there going after my bait, but it's way too small. Man, I always manage to get my hook caught in my back. We don't really get a spring or fall season here. It's either summer or winter. Well, that sucks. My favorite seasons are spring and fall. Break up and freeze up. Yeah, it makes sense. Let's see if maybe it'll bite something. Since these bluegills seem pretty big, let's get a little bit bigger of a creature out there. I love these little creature spintails. I'm sure some of you seen me use them before. But they're thin. They're skinny. I don't know if you guys seen me use these before. Like a creature spintail. But they're a great ultralight bait. $44? Yeah, that's about what it is right here. Where I'm at, about 44 degrees. I'm sure Denise knows. She's my weather person. I ask her the weather the night before every day. Thanks, Josie. No, you don't, dog tags. 40 is terrible, dog. What's up, King 804? Oh yeah, it's a beautiful, calm place today. In the summertime, you got jet skis flying around here, throwing me into the shoreline. Speedboats going within 3 feet of me, and but right now, I've never been on this lake and it's been this calm. I thought I heard my rod behind me going. I almost got excited. It's probably just my trolling motor hitting these weeds. Time to throw in the holes in the weeds. What's up? Want to see my rod? See a post, whatever. Thanks for stopping by, bud. We were talking about you a little while ago, Rod. Yeah, that sucks snowing over there. I need to get me one of those underwater cameras you use. I was just showing my mother-in-law, Denise, who's in here right now, your videos last night on how you are able to see all the pike and fish that follow your lures. We both thought pretty awesome. Oh, well, that's good. You're almost done. And I heard you got the Starlink all taken care of. We had another guy in here asking about Starlink and how it works. And this bluegill went through all of this muck. He's about to be cut bait. Swimming around a little too much. There we go. We got him cast back out there. Yeah, I'll take the 80s over 25 all day long, but I'd rather 70, 75. That's perfect for me. Not too hot, not too cold. Oh, there's a fish. What do we got? Oh, a little bass it looks like. Can't tell yet. Oh yeah, a little bass. Oh, he took himself off. That creature spinner, those little bass love this. Those little bass love this bait. You can keep the gators. What's up, SB bros? Alright, I think I can turn sideways again. I think that white and red building over there is the old haunted hotel. I don't know if you guys could see it. There it is. Old haunted hotel. Well, they used to do a haunted house in it every year. Pretty cool. To walk through all the floors and all the rooms. A lot of them connected. surprised my wife and my son don't do some kind of scary content like that. That'd be a cool channel idea, walking through all the haunted houses every year. Thanks for the update, Dog Tag. The dangers of being a fisherman. That's hilarious, Josie. Crappie Man's a funny guy. If you guys aren't subscribed to Crappie Man Jigs, go subscribe to him. Also, go check out his website. He sells a lot of baits and jig heads and stuff that a lot of people use, and they work out well. If I didn't make so many of my own soft plastics, I'd already buy some. Oh wow, we're almost at 30 likes already, and we're only an hour and a half in. We breaking records today, guys. I think my most likes for a live stream is like 38 or 39. Makes my me getting out here in the cold all worth it. I love the way these reels sound. It's a sound and feel thing for me with reels and rods. I don't know about you guys. What do you guys look for when you're looking for a reel? What's up, Chaos Goat? The goat. Thanks, dog. Leave a comment on one of my videos. I sub back to everybody who subs to me, and I'll end up liking every one of your posts. I like the support. Why can't I get like a small pike or something? Wouldn't that be nice? Something other than something I usually catch. The bearings count and line capacity. Josie's just like, I look for something cheap. Whatever's cheap, I catch fish no matter what it is. That's right, Josie. I try not to go too expensive. As long as it feels good in my hand. And it real smooth, I'm happy. I usually find that in Akuma. Where it's not too expensive. 150 reels, dude. Oh, more of a collecting thing? Yeah, that's cool. I bet you in 20 years you'll have some of the only reels left that nobody can find. Yeah, I actually found that same rod that you have. I found one at Lake Arthur earlier this year. I pulled it out, cleaned it up. The reel was trash, but I still got the orange speed stick. I think it's called a speed stick, loose speed stick. And I like the rod. I put a cheaper reel on it, but it's smooth. I think M1 handing or something like that. It's a cheap reel, but it's smooth. That's all that matters to me, is feel and smoothness. Which I could say is probably why I'm an ultralight fisherman. Yeah, retired commercial fisherman from the Bering Sea and Gulf of Alaska. Man, that's the life right there. You probably got to see a lot. Probably were in a lot of danger at times also, if I had to guess. You've probably seen a lot of the world. What's the craziest thing you've seen out on the boat being a fisherman in Alaska? You ever see anything like off the wall? 30-foot waves with a 110-foot boat. I'd be sick. I'd be so sick. Like I can't imagine. I get vertigo real bad and stuff, so I know I'd never last out in something like that. But I get nauseous sometimes just from dealing with boat weight. What's up, Hank? You seen any kind of rare, like really rare animals? What's the rarest kind of fish or animal you've seen out there? See any mermaids? They got any mermaids in the cold up there? Probably seen all kind of big whales and stuff. I remember you, Mr. Henderson. Did that just say my battery was going dead? Probably just gonna plug from my charger. Walruses. That'd be cool to see a walrus. See a guy crash his four-wheeler into a river. Wow. And he got trapped under it. You guys end up saving him. hope it smells like sitting next to a sweaty fat man. That's hilarious. He was hollering, helping, bubbling in the water. He's very, oh man. Ooh, I just missed a big bite. Oh no, there he goes. He came back for it. Oh my God. What? What? A golden shiner? No way. Well, I know yeah, this guy's going to state. I hate to tell him. But bluegill, you get to live another day, bud. But we just got a golden shiner. I've never caught a golden shiner that big. Yeah, that's the same thing I'm saying, Rod. I've never even seen a golden minnow this big. I've never seen a golden minnow hit a soft plastic like that. I usually catch them on like corn or bread or something. Yeah, this guy will stay on here all day till he gets me my 50-inch muskie. I can't even toss it out on this line. This line really wasn't meant for that. I only got, I think, 12-pound line on here. But oh well. We're going to attempt it. It's amazing. It's amazing the crazy things I'll catch sometimes. A golden shiner. That's crazy. Okay, I'm getting warm now, guys. First jacket is coming off. Golden shiner. What's the chances? Man, he came back for that too. He hit it and then wanted it so bad he came back for it. What's up, Faith and Tackle? Oh, congratulations on your 15-pound blue cat. That's a good fish right there. I just caught my PB golden minnow. I should have cut his tail off. That way he couldn't One too fast. PB golden. Yeah. Something just bit the tail of my minnow off. The golden shiner on the cow minnow. The cow colored minnow. 2-inch paddle. That's another species for the 2-inch paddle tail. I think this is the best bait I've ever used in my life. No matter the color, I've caught something. This golden shiner's just getting caught everywhere. Come on, my guy, before you end up as cut bait. I know you don't want that. Yeah, who needs to buy minnows, right? Yeah, it's only illegal to use game fish here like bass or like, I think like trout. Actually, you might be able to use trout. Mostly like bass. It might just be bass. That might be the only thing you can't use here. Matter of fact, I think as long as it's legal size, you can use it. It's really the only way to catch some of these monsters. That golden minnow makes me want to go out a little bit deeper. Maybe see if I can get a pike or a muskie to hit it. They're probably still hanging around the deeps a little bit. I don't know enough about this lake to know where all the structure is. I wish I did. The deep structure. SB Bros, I am fishing at Conneaut Lake, Pennsylvania. Beautiful lake. It holds a bunch of different species. It's just hard to fish it in the spring and summertime because of the jet skiers and speedboats. But once summer ends and fall hits, all those boats are gone. Once it starts getting cold out, they're all gone. You might get a fishing boat here and there, but besides that, it's just us stupid guys that like to come out here and fish. I am the only boat at all on the water today. Well, kayak. I don't see a single other kayak or boat. I don't know what that is over there. That might be a turtle. Dead turtle. or just some high weeds. But it looks like something dead in the water over there. Let's go check it out. Let's be investigators. Conneaut. Conneaut. I don't know exactly how to. I think that's how you spell it. Conneaut Lake. It's in western Pennsylvania, about 45 minutes to an hour south of Erie. That looks like it might be a dead carp. Or no, that's a dead largemouth. No, what the fuck? Excuse my language. No, that's a dead. What is that? No, that's a. What the heck is that? I don't really want to put this stick. That's a bass. He looks like he's been dead for a long time. He's thick. Loaded. Ugh. What? Yeah. Woo! That weak stomach is showing. Ooh. I'm gonna about to chum the water, guys. That was bad. Oh. Why do I do that to myself? Whew. Alright, that did my good now. Oh, that stench. When that air. Whew. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Man. Why don't you guys yell at me when I try to do something like that? What's up, Whisker? What's up, Johnny Bird? What's up, Isako? I like my fish alive when I'm grabbing it. Man, that thing stunk. He's probably dead for weeks just chilling. That was a pretty nice bass too. He's probably a 3-pounder. You have a toll-free call. So do we need to update the catching log? Nah, we don't need to update it for the dead bass. One stinker. Here, we'll put her. One stinker. "13 new voicemails. They must want to talk to me about my car insurance. Or my car's extended warranty. That's what they want to talk to me about. Probably wondering if I have insurance on my kayak. Come on, off the weed. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, 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 here. Hello, fishy. I do. I don't see you. Oh, what am I getting caught on now? Man, that thing cast a mile. Message deleted. Leaf blower outboard. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt if people have done it already. I could always catch 100 golden minnows, line them up like Santa Claus's reindeer, and let them power me. Call me crazy, but I don't think this spot likes me too much. But I'm seeing some action over there to my left. I'm seeing a lot of action over there. You know what? Maybe. It looks like there's bait fish over there. And it looks like there's even something bigger farther out from there. Let me roll this ultralight in. Oh, he's back. I think you should take 15 paddle strokes away from the stinker. Yeah, I'm over 15 strokes away. That, did, that didn't sound 15 strokes away. That's all you're getting today. 15 strokes. Dang, up to 37 likes. Let's go. There's definitely something out there in front of me. What it is yet, I don't know. Let's throw the big paddle tail just in case there's something under eating bait fish. Right in the middle. Right into the weeds. Oh gosh. That's what was out there. It wasn't bait fish, it was weeds, guys. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But I don't think I brought any of those with me. I definitely know I don't have any buzzbait with me. I thought I'd be fishing the deep today. Let me look. Let me look and see what I got. I definitely know I don't got any buzzbaits for sure. We got some whopper ploppers, some cranks, stunner. Yeah, I got a couple whoppers. I suck with them though. Salad bowl. Yeah, that was definitely a salad bowl. Got a couple poppers too. These weeds are just so high though. I feel like I should just go weedless. Yeah. it's getting very nice out now. I'm enjoying this now. It probably heated up 10 degrees in the last 20 minutes. Dang, I forgot to throw my Ned rigs in. That's gonna make me angry. Because I was really wanting to throw a Ned rig today. Well, actually, I got a couple. I do got a couple little weedless ones too. Yeah, we'll pull them out just in case we decide to switch up. It's 6 a.m. here. It's still dark as midnight. It's 10 a.m. here. You're on the West Coast. West Coast. Wow, my wife didn't even stop in and like the video today. She must be busy with the kids at work. She's a paraprofessional. So she works with all the kids with autistic and learning disabilities. And pretty cool, actually. Actually, I got these swim bait jig heads that I've never even cracked open yet. I think I'm gonna give these a try. I have so many different kinds of jig heads. It's so funny. But I found these online one day. These swim bait jig heads. I wish they were painted. In 2 months, we won't see daylight for 30 days. Yeah, see, that would bother me. Well, I can't really say it would bother me because I work in the steel mill for 12 hours. From 6 to 6. From 6:30 to 6:30. So when I'm going to work, it's dark. And when I get home, it's dark anyway. So I know the feeling. In a way. But at least my days off, I can see the sun. You guys must be on the edge of the flat earth. It's like, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't hammer me. All right, let's see how that moves. Oh yeah, that should work out. Start through these weeds a little bit. So let's do the weeds, see if we can get through them. I was gonna say, I bought jig heads, weedless jig heads before though, that get caught on every weed that you see. Oh, man. Tangled up. I wish they made smaller ones. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I should try shrimp today for catfish or just do chicken liver. Try? Dang, I don't know if you guys have them. We have these brown and served sausage, pre-cooked sausage links. I use them frozen and put them on the hook. And they work fabulous for catfish around here. And they used to be like $2 for a 12-pack. I like trying new crazy stuff for catfish. If I'm not using a live bait or cut bait, it's the brand's called Brown and Served. Brown and Served, I think. But it's like a pre-cooked frozen sausage. And it gives off like a lot of oils and stuff in the water. And it usually works good out here. I think my golden minnow is a little dead. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Maybe I should cut him up now then. Oh, nope, he's still living. Do you have that where you're at, Josie? The channels and bullheads, really, definitely the bullheads loved it where I'm at. The turtles also love it too, so. Yeah, true, shrimp is less messy probably. Well, frozen, since I use them frozen, it's not bad. I cut them in half. They come in like 4-inch pieces. Cut them in half, put the hook through them. Chicken breast. Yeah, my buddy does the chicken breast and cherry Kool-Aid. Corn and cherry Kool-Aid works good for carp too. We're up to 40 likes. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Let's try to hit that 50 today. That would be really cool. I've never hit 50 likes in a live stream. Hopefully we're getting some subscribers as well. And if you're new, don't be afraid to type in the chat. We're all small content creators here, mostly fishermen and fisherwomen. I haven't used my trolley motor one time yet. I've also used leftover barbecue chicken. If you're fishing a high pressure lake. I'll have to remember that one. Man, this minute sucks. Yeah, I hate bass fishing a live stream on the bank. It's so hard. You might sit there for your whole life and might only catch one or two. I wish I had a 2-liter bottle. I'd tie it to this to keep it floating. I just want them to kind of drift with me. I got a chest mount, but ooh, a balloon. No, I don't got a balloon, but that's a great idea too. I've done that before. I have a chest mount, but the one I got was real cheap, and it's like you take one step and it's like wobbling everywhere. I need one of those. I don't know what they call it, like a floating mount that it stays steady even while you're moving. Oh man. This looks like it might be getting to some deeper water. So actually, let me get this thing out of these weeds. If he gets stuck in any weeds, I want it to be down farther. Alright, there he goes. I'll just let him drift along and let some line out. Gimbal mount. Oh, my buddy Antoine's on his Snapchat. Just got back from Vegas. What's going on, Jim Jet? Welcome to the live. Hit that like and subscribe button if you can. And don't be afraid to join in on the chat. We're all friendly people here who love to fish and talk about random funny things. And if you can, follow everybody you see that's also a small content creator, like Josie here. I think I preferred the fog. I was catching more, huh? What I can do is I can turn this sideways, my front mount sideways, and since I'm trolling the live bait behind me on the left of me, I control this paddle on this side of me. Haha! And we can put the ultralight back in our hands. I should have put a worm or a creature bait on there. Let it chill towards the bottom. But that'll I would just try hanging the shiner about 10 feet under the boat. Yeah, the weeds were like 14 inches under my boat at that spot where you see me. now it's good because it'll stay about 7-8 feet underneath me in this clear water, or behind me I should say. And I'm gonna make my way back to where I can see at least the weed edge. And I'm gonna fish the ultralight on the way back, see if I can find a crappie spot. That's what I like to do. I like to work my way either in or out, or a combination. Yeah, those weeds are something vicious over there. There's an island down there in the distance. It's right in the middle there. They say all the pike hang out down there on that end. And they come out to feed. I don't know. I'm just kind of drifting along. Hi, Mom. Yeah, we caught some today so far. Nothing too big except for our personal best golden shiner. I'm at Conneaut. I'm at Conneaut trolling. I'm trolling the golden shiner, trying to get a pike, a muskie, or a bowfin to hit it, while fishing with the ultralight to try to get some crappie and sunfish and stuff. And when I got out here, it was 39 degrees. It's probably in the 50s now. I'm nice and warm now. But this morning, I felt like my toes were going to fall off. I had 2 coats on, which I don't like putting too much on because in case I fall in, it's a lot to try to get off. And I wore my Crocs today, just Crocs and socks. Yeah, I got my life jacket behind me. I know, I should have it on. I knew you were going to say that. What's everybody else doing? Make sure as you guys come in, you like the chat. We're up to 41 likes. I'd like to try to hit 50 this live stream. We've only been streaming for 2 hours, and 41 is a record for this amount of time. Dude Wilson. Dude Wilson's laughing. He must know what it's like to have your mom join your live stream and tell you to put your life jacket on. Yeah, she's a pretty nice lady. I am the only boat on the water. More fish for me. Man, this paddle is... Look how dirty this paddle is. That's trifling. You can tell I didn't clean it the last time I went. I probably should have, since it's a different lake. You gotta tell her. Josie. My family members will pop in and out every once in a while. Usually it's just my mom or my wife, though. Even though I got like over 100 cousins. Hopefully my service is still decent. My bars went down to 3. It's fine as long as you don't start telling all your life secrets, right? My mom usually just pops in and says, I taught him how to fish. She had back surgery this year, so she hasn't been out with me. And now it's too cold. But hopefully next year she gets out with me. The last time we were out, I think she caught the bigger fish, but I caught the most. There's 20 geese. And they see me and turned away. I don't like you either. Nail gun airworks, so you're here. So you ain't here. Oh. Oh, the nail gun doesn't work. I need an air gun for the garage. I have a sawmill, so I do a little bit of woodworking too, every now and then. Nail gun. I got a small nail gun. Well, it's not even a nail gun. It's like a. Yeah, you did. That was a big channel catfish. I caught one a little bigger than that this year. Oh, hers was like a 4 or 5 pounder, I think. But we were bass fishing, pretty much. And he was probably mid-20s, but he was pretty skinny. And the wind's starting to blow, and that's the one thing I do not like at all. It's almost time to renew my fishing license. Here, Mom, I got a place for you that you should know. Hotel Conneaut. You've been to you've been here before, haven't you? Oh, I always have fun being out here. Yeah, I thought it was haunted, but they do the haunted house here every year. Yeah, it does look haunted. It's old. Like everything else in Pennsylvania. I kind of want to fish those docks over there, but I know there's about to be some weeds. So maybe I'll... Yeah. Let's just go get this truck, right? I think I'm out in the deep water, so I'm not catching anything. Yeah, you could stay the night, bring them evil spirits to your house. They ain't coming to mine. I got enough problems. My wife and my oldest are really into the paranormal and Halloween stuff and haunted stuff. I could tolerate it, and I like some of it, but Only the stuff that interests me. I always tell Carla she should do a haunted channel. Go around to all the haunted houses and paranormal stuff and the graveyards and all that stuff. Call it Graveyard Adventures or something. I always thought maybe going to a graveyard, looking up all the old gravestones and finding out how those people died or something, that would make a good YouTube content too. Finding their life stories of people who's been gone for a long time. What's up, Dead Rabbit? See, you start speaking of the dead and Rabbit shows up. See, this is what happens. There's your paranormal activity for the day. Post whatever. Start talking about dead things and Dead Rabbit pops up. Man, the weeds are heavy. At least these ones are down 3 or 4 feet right now. Somebody must have stole all the crappie out this lake. Yeah, that's insane. I cut a carp up for flathead bait. Looked over to my side after baiting up, and his heart was laying there beating. Good. You should have took a video of it, Rabbit. That would have been pretty cool. Interesting, at least. Oh, I think that's a fish. Nope. Just pulling on the tail. Come on, fishies. Where you hiding? I was having better luck on the north side of the lake. Oh, this is the beach my kids swim at. Next to the tiki bar. Yeah, I fish under boats in the summertime. I'm gonna probably throw under a few here. What's up, Dave? Yeah, just freshwater fish. I'm in western Pennsylvania, so even to get to the ocean, it's minimum 8 hours, pretty much. Well, 4 or 5 hours, I guess. I just have to watch all my small content friends fish the ocean. Maybe one day. But I mostly kayak fish, and it's all freshwater. But I do fish lakes, rivers, streams. I walk the street. I wade the creeks and some of the rivers that I can. And I'm trying to figure out a way to do it all year round. But I've never ice fished, but we're gonna try it this year. As long as I can withstand the cold. Yeah, it'd be easier if I was in like eastern PA, like Philly or something. I don't know, it's really like it with a fish open. You would think this metal over here would heat up. They would sit underneath it. PB as in personal best of what kind of fish? My PB crappie's probably like 16 inches. Didn't get a weight on it. Oh, there's a fish. That's a good bass. That's a better bass. Oh, yeah, that's a better bass. Hold on. Come on. I knew there'd be a fish over there. There we go. Ooh, almost dropped my rod in the water. That's a little better bass. He's probably 1.5 pounds. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Look how bad he choked that thing. Oh. Where's my pliers? I gotta get my pliers out for you, bud. You decided you want to try to swallow that little minnow. There we go. That's not a bad fish, huh? My PB bass was probably like in the 5-pound range, around 5 pounds. But I did have a bass at the lake my family goes to every year. We rent out a bunch of cabins. I could fit both of my hands in this thing's mouth, and it had to be a double-digit bass. But I was so excited I wasn't thinking too well. And when I went to grab it, I put both my hands in its mouth, and I tried to slide it up my old kayak, and the hook slipped out, and it slipped. Well, she shook, and it slipped out the side of the boat, and it had to be a double digit. It was the biggest bass I had ever seen in my life. And I'm 6'2", 240 pounds. And this thing, I have both hands. That's like 9 inches across. Its mouth had to be like, yeah, for a bass. In that lake, all the bass are fat. So it had to be double digits. And that's very rare for Pennsylvania. Man, catching that bass right. I knew there would be a fish right there. Probably just a few degrees warmer. And he probably was hiding underneath all that metal. Welcome back from your nap, dog tags. I'm glad we put you to sleep. I love smallmouth fishing. I was trying to decide between going to the Shenango River Lake and smallmouth fishing today or coming here to Conneaut. And I said, you know what, I'm going to go to Conneaut because I only get to come out here a couple times a year. That can't be the only bass around these docks. A lot of people think I'm nuts fishing little paddle tails for bass, but as you can see, it does work. Yeah, I got some Cincos, I got some head rigs, I got some stuff I'll probably try out later on. I need to buy a Cinco bait mold. That'll probably be my last one I buy for a while. Cinco bait mold with all these crazy colors I come up with would be amazing. These bass up here, everybody throws a Cinco up here. So these bass get so used to them. During the summertime that I try to wait off a little bit. Hello from Ukraine. How you doing? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I don't want to mess it up. I actually get a couple of my bait molds from Ukraine. Actually, this bait mold came from Ukraine. 2-inch paddle tail. Bug molds out there in Ukraine. What's up, Mantis? Yeah, it's a beautiful view. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, please. We're trying to reach the 500 subscribers before the fishing slows down. Yeah, I've caught fish on some crazy things. Cigarette butts, kids' toys, all kinds of crazy stuff I've thrown before. I'm about to start bringing some of these weeds home and put them in my fish tank. Probably end up with all kind of weird animals in there afterwards. See you later, Post. Thanks for coming back. This retaining wall. Let's see, how deep is it? Oh, deep enough. Deep enough that we won't get stuck, right? I love that house right there next to the hotel. Oh, that's cool. Is it Otto? I don't want to mispronounce your name. Yeah, I know. I know, dude. You could kill off a whole fish tank just throwing things in your tank. And that's probably not even the worst of it. I only have 2 fish right now. I have a red terror cichlid in my bedroom, and I have a green sunfish in my living room tank. Yeah, I didn't know there were sunfish in Ukraine. That's pretty cool. I wonder what kind of sunfish. Like bluegills, pumpkin seeds, green sunfish. Red ears, yeah. Long ear. What's the bronze ones called? The ones with the real big bronze ones. I think they're down in Texas. Copperheads. Copperhead sunfish. Long ear. Oh, I got too close to that dock. I heard a dog barking. He said, "Get out of here." He said, "Hit the road, dude." This private property. Ooh, red ear, cool. We have pretty much all of them here in Pennsylvania. Tusk. Oh, we have burbot here, but I think they're more out on the eastern side, or like closer to Erie. Or in Erie, I should say. This dang shiner gets caught on everything. There he goes. I don't know if you guys see me catch this shiner earlier. He's a big guy. We're going for a big bowfin or a big pike with him. I'm probably going to keep him close until I find him. I've never had them. Are they pretty good then? I take it. Man, it's already 11 o'clock. They taste like lobster. I'm actually not a big seafood eating person. I'll eat shrimp and stuff every now and then, and some fish. I like perch, and I like walleye. But I've never really had many ocean fish either, too, so I'm sure there's some stuff out there I'll like, I just haven't tried them yet. I don't like anything that's real fishy, I should say. It's kind of wild. I haven't caught a crappie yet. Just can't find the depth. I don't fish with a depth finder or a fish finder. I just kind of look down where I feel the bottom with my jig. I don't carry a fish finder. I used to have fish brain app. That would tell me the depths of lakes. But most of the lakes I've been to a lot, so I know them very well. This one I don't know very well. So it would have probably helped me here, but oh well. We still got on some fish so far. Hopefully we get on a few more. Hopefully a few more nice ones. And if anybody wants to update the fish count, we're up to 5 sunfish and 2 bass added to what's there. You just have to type in the chat and I pin it. But I can't type in the chat myself. At least I haven't figured out how to. Thanks for updating, dude. You're the best. Matter of fact, you've been here for a while. Well, this is promising. Looks like I could see fish pass in the weeds over here. I bet you this lake's fabulous when bass are spawning. Probably people that sit here and poke the beds all day. I thought that was a perch down there. It's probably a log. Oh man. There's a lot of weeds on here. Get lucky. the fish on the north side of the lake, I haven't gotten a hit for a little while. Ooh, I just got a bite. Probably was just a small sunny. Oh no, it's a bass. Another bass. He's barely hanging on. Oh, there we go. There's another one, guys. There's another bass. Well, I just got him in the lip. He's a small guy. He's not even a pound. I do got my scale today if we catch anything big enough. There's another bass. Look at his side. He looks like he was hooked again not too long ago. Yeah, all right, little buddy. Thank you for letting me catch you. A little dance before you go, huh? He's like, ah, you caught me. You got me. Ooh. No bee. I do not like bees. I guess the bee didn't like me catching that guy either, huh? Man, it's gonna be really hard to catch as many fish as likes today. Usually we get pretty close of one fish per like. Looks like I better start catching, huh? How's the service, guys? The service still pretty good? Can you see everything still clear? That golden shiner's still trolling behind me. Hopefully a muskie sees it and goes, ooh, free dinner. Right before he breaks my line in half. There's a fish. What do we got? Blue juicy. There's another sunny. Oh, he is a fatty. Oh, what a fatty. Man, he's bigger than my hand. Actually, he might be over 10. If not, he's really close. Dang, I don't know what I did with my tape measure. Can I bring it? I might not have brought it. Oh well. Dang, that sucks. Oh, yeah, I did bring it. Let's see how many inches this guy is. Yeah, 9. He's a 9-incher. Not bad though. I'm used to catching those little 6 inches. Dang crap. Using the shallows. See if they got any more over there under this beautiful tree. See See if I can turn and look at how nice this tree is. Thanks for updating, dude. I love getting perch. They've just all been pretty small this year for the most part. There's a couple I caught last week were pretty good. They had a lot of parasites on them. Those black dots. Even though I know they're harmless, I just don't like taking those either. What's up, Cody Jumper? How's it going? Thanks for joining the channel. Hit that like and subscribe button if you can. We're just going to fish alongside this wall all the way down. Then we'll get into some, looks like there's some lily pads left down that way. The bowfin like to hang around the lily pads here, I've noticed. Or at least earlier in the year. I don't know where they're at now. Mid-20s. Man. I wish I could fish 365 days a year. But then I'll be broker than I already am. No, I'm gonna speak it into existence. I'm gonna have 100,000 subscribers. I can quit my job, pay for my own health care. Right? That's gonna happen, right, guys? Or I can hit the lottery. One or the other. That would be the life though, to fish 365 days out of the year. What the heck is that shiny thing? Is that a rock? Is that corn? That's just a rock. It's gold. How funny would that be? It's like a big rock or something. I am getting way too close up here though. I need a little tug too, but my wife's at work. Stop setting me up for him, Ron. I have to take it. I'm a steel mill worker. It's like a sin if we don't use this when they could pop up. really shallow right here. What's up, new people? Join in on the chat. Hit that like and subscribe button. And if you're a small content creator, make sure you leave a comment on one of my pages and I'll come by and like all your stuff and subscribe to you. There's good truck drivers and there's some bad truck drivers out there. We get truck drivers in all the time because they take our steel loads, some of our steel loads, the smaller stuff. And man, the other day this truck driver came in and it was so funny because our expediter, our shipper, he couldn't find the bill. And this guy was waiting for probably 15 minutes. And I'm welding, big piece on the sub-arc welder. And I look over to my side and this guy's outside and he's flipping out. You could see him jumping around and waving his hands all through the air. I'm like, he must have to be somewhere fast because he's angry out there. And then the shipper had a maintenance guy go unload him. I was like, oh man, you didn't want to talk to him, did you? Yeah, he had to make him wait for like 10 or 15 minutes because the truck, something was wrong with the bill or something. But man, that truck driver turned up. Uh-oh, I don't want to be in there. That's let's get out of there. That's the hardest part of the job. Throwing chains and cable ties. Every once in a while we have to put a crucible on a truck or something. I don't do it too much. The other guys do. Just to hop up on those trucks sometimes gets to my knees. My knees are terrible. Oh yeah, I feel your pain. Yeah, my wife looks at me sometimes. She says, why's your knees pop like that? Or why's your shoulder sound like that? All the years of sports and steel mill working. Yeah, I hope so, Chaos. I'm in the weeds. They're just not up here feeding. I think all the old men caught most of the pike out of these lakes a long time ago, and they don't stock them anymore, so pike population isn't that great up here. It's all about bass. And while I like bass, I'd rather catch a bunch of different things. What are these, like big plates of slate? Algae? I don't know, but I'm getting really shallow. I'm gonna end up getting stuck over here. Oh, this bottom's nothing but weeds, about 3 feet deep. Move out a little bit. I don't want to get stuck. Yeah, it's like some algae balls. Boy, Tam, we're in Conneaut Lake, Pennsylvania. Need tail spinner. Good luck. Thanks, Moiten. Good luck to you too. Yeah, I said I was gonna throw a spinner today. I just haven't. They call me Jighead Jones for a reason, right? Which do you like better, company or having your own truck? Family hails from Nebraska, so farm life was daily. Company, worry about nothing. Yeah. That's basically why I don't leave my job either. I know I'm capable of running my own business on my own, doing something. But I know it'd be a hassle the first couple of years. That keeps me away from it. But eventually I'll take that step. Just to say I did it. Sweet smell of millage. Yeah. Yeah. It is beautiful out here, Lisa. Yeah, I wish I could take off when I won. That's the big thing. That's the only thing I don't like about company. I'm really getting pushed into these weeds. Look, there's a fish. What do we got? Little bass. Tiny bass, tiny bass. I'll save that one for Tiny Fish Tuesday. It still counts though, right? What you guys think about that little guy? Where's your father? If I had to do it all over again, I'd save half of my money from the time I'm from 20 to 30 years old and retire early. I have a decent 401k, but I didn't come from a rich family, so I'm hoping to save all that for my kids. I'm really stuck on this one. I haven't lost a single jig head today. I don't want to start now. I don't know if I got it or not. I might have. I think I did. Yeah, I did get it. Yeah. Okay, now don't get the golden minnows snagged. This guy can't still be alive. Oh. I almost hit myself in the face. Oh man. Oh no, too fast. I'm putting water in my boat and everything. That's not what we want. Oh, he's still alive and kicking. He just might be a little bit too big for something small. But we're almost down there to that island where they say the big ones live. Nice, I've always wanted to get one of those cane bunches they use in the fields. They look like half an airplane with a claw. If you're not hung up, you're not fishing. That's right. That is definitely the truth. I get hung up more than telemarketers. Welcome back, SB Bros. Oh, nice, guys. We're up to mid-40s in likes. I think we might hit our 50 goal today. We still have 3 to 4 hours, probably 3 hours left of fishing. Yep, we still got the shiner out. He's still alive and kicking. We're almost to that island where I hear the pike and muskie hang around. The monsters, they say. The monsters of the lake hang around the island. Snake Island, I think it's called. But we're not rushing our way there. We're just kind of slow drifting along. I think I'm going to switch out my other rod with a... Actually, it's been top what? I don't know. We'll see. I think I want to go with some shiny. Wingless. No, this isn't my first stream. I stream usually once or twice a week. I try to. Depends on work, you know. But yeah, the people you see in here is first time on. What's up, Bass Tactics? Thank you for joining us. If you don't mind hitting that like and subscribe button. We fish for everything. I'm an ultralight fisherman though. I usually I catch a lot of panfish, a lot of bluegills and perch and crappie usually. And it's always a good mix. You always see, I'll always catch a few bass, a few, sometimes a few catfish. As you seen today, yeah, the community's great. A lot of these guys that are in here also stream. And if you stream yourself, Bass Tactics, just comment on one of my videos. I'll follow you back and go like all your stuff as well. We're a small fishing community here of small creators that hope to get bigger, and we have fun just sitting around, chatting, catching some fish. If I'm not live, then Ronyo's live. If Ronyo's not live, Josie's live. Want to see my rod? A couple of these other guys in here. Hi, Maurice Lyons. I am from Pennsylvania, Western PA. Western Pennsylvania. Oh, I was nervous to go live my first time. Now I'm about 15, 20 lives in now, I'd say. I make a lot of shorts though. But I do live, most of my live streaming is in my kayak in the lakes. But every once in a while I'll walk the creeks, or we'll sit at the creek edge and We'll talk and fish. Talk about anything. We talk about sports, work. You do bass tournament bank fishing. That's cool. Yeah, make sure you comment on one of my videos because I can't jump off the live to go do it. There's a fish following me. That made me jump for a second. But yeah, as long as you comment on a video, then I'll be able to subscribe back to you and watch your stuff. Or unless you got your subscribers, see your subscribers set the public. I always I have mine set to public, that way people can see me and subscribe back to me. Yeah, this small community you see here, we've all done a pretty good job of making sure that we go back and check out other people's pages. Because we're all here for the same things. We love to fish and we learn new things from each other. Oh, it says I'm reconnecting. Yep, that's definitely how we grow. I completely agree with you. I remember watching some of these guys when I first started out, and I didn't have, well, there's a fish. There's a little perch. When I first, oh, there he goes. He almost stabbed me. I gotta watch because I'm on blood thinners. I'll bleed to death before I make it out. But yeah, when I first started out and I didn't have more than 10 subscribers, I go into some of these guys' channels and you end up sitting here talking to new people. Next thing you know, you're at 100 subscribers and you can live stream, and then you're at 200 subscribers. I think right now I'm at 300 now, mid 300s. And I think I'm up to 150 videos, and I feel like I just started. But I'm probably 4 or 5 months in of steady posting. The watch time hours are what I think is going to be the hardest to get. Subscribers, I probably get like 10 subscribers each live stream. That's a weed. Yeah, I wish I could hit that 1,000. Maybe one day. I could see it happening next year, especially during spring trout season, because I'll catch between 50 and 100 trout every time I'm out. People like to see the catches, and there's my other rod gets snagged up. It shouldn't get snagged up at all. It's on a weed list. Okay, we're good. Oh, it got snagged up between the bait and the weight. That's okay. Oh, good last one. What's up, Lincor? Thanks for the sub. Well, hopefully after this stream you'll have at least 10 more. Hopefully everybody goes and likes is it Linkover? Thanks for the sub, bud. Hey, and we hit 50 likes. Yay. That's what I like. Ooh. I thought something just tried to take down the minnow. Got happy for a second. Those likes bring new people in every time. Make sure you guys go subscribe to Dead Rabbit too. He's always in here on my channel watching. Oh, it's meant to be. You'll get there. I believe in you. What kind of content do you do, Lynn? CRV? Lynn Criv? Lynn Criv? I don't know. I suck at names. These guys will tell you. Welcome everybody. I love our community too. You won't find a more helpful community than the small content fishing community on YouTube. Everybody's nice. Nobody battles with each other. It's really one of the most friendliest communities I've ever been a part of. We all try to help each other reach our goals. A lot of us, even if we don't have time and we see another one of us are on, we'll hop in there, hit that like button, and even if we can only stay for 2 minutes, we show the support. We know everybody has busy lives. I do that at work. I listen to a lot of different podcasts and audio books and whatever I could listen to make it through my 12-hour work days. I'm fishing in Pennsylvania, Conneaut Lake, Pennsylvania. I don't know if I put it in the title today or not. I might have. Man, that house over there is beautiful. This wind. Well, at least I picked the right way to go with the wind today. Usually I pick the wrong direction and I'm fighting against the wind to try to fish for the whole day. You'll make it, SB Bros. Make sure you're at least posting like a short every day. And I can't stress the importance of at least 3 hashtags on your shorts at the end of after the title. That's what really started getting me 1,000+ views on my shorts every day. Like I'll use the main thing, which is fishing. I'll do hashtag fishing and then space. And then I'll do like hashtag ultralight fishing or bass fishing, whatever I'm kind of targeting that day or whatever the video is about, or like perch or creek fishing or anything along those lines. That'll, so like do the main topic and then like 2 subtopics that are related to the main topic, and that usually works out pretty good. But I'm sure Bass Tactics knows a little bit more since he has over 1,000. I'm still just as new as a lot of you guys. Yeah, Pennsylvania. Western Pennsylvania. So if you look on the map, any lake you see in Western Pennsylvania, I probably fished it. There's a lot of weed laid down here. Like the carp are over here just causing a ruckus. There's a fish. Oh, no. He was a good one. Oh, man. Fishing these weeds that are laid down. Oh, that's cool. I sent Ronyo some baits, and he's down in Florida, and he sent me some cool jigs. That's another cool thing. A lot of us get each other's contacts and exchange things that we make, and I think that's pretty cool too. I actually had a bunch of rods laying around that I won on an auction site for $1 a piece. I sent one of those with them. What's up, Subwoofer Passion? That, and I think the name of the channel helps out a lot too. Because anytime people would search like jig heads, some people told me they found me while they were searching for different jig heads, and I'm sure bass gets it a lot because bass is a big broadly used term. And this spot over here looks so nice. I wish I could keep shallow. There's a little island right here. Maybe we'll fish around this for a little bit. It's shallow. Oh wow, that turtle's huge. I missed it though. Hopefully he doesn't see my golden minnow. What is this? Turtle Island. That's 3 turtles in the water I see. Yeah, don't jinx me, dude. He's gonna end up taking that big minnow. Used to make jigs for a bait shop in California, then time wouldn't allow me, and now I'm slowly getting back at it. Yeah, he's good at this jig making stuff. I caught a bunch of fish off of him last week. I didn't even know this little piece of... What's going on? Anybody new coming in? Like and sub. And join in on the chat. We're all friendly. We all don't bite. Most of us don't bite, at least. I think I'm gonna turn sideways so you guys can see this little island. Here we go. I think they'd definitely get a new paddle holder, I'll tell you that much. But look at that, I got little stairs going up to it. That'd probably be a good place to take your old lady. What's going on, guys? It is freezing out here. Yeah, that's a rock with grass on it. Hello, Ed Pickering. Picker. Peter Piper, Picker, Pickers. How's it going? My aunt lives in Virginia. I love that reel sound. Why am I not moving? Am I stuck? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Welcome to the channel, Ed. Let us know how you found us, Ed. Were you just scrolling through shorts? I think that's a question I'm gonna start asking. How they found me. I wonder how many people actually found me from the sticker on my boat. Oh, brother. I'm getting all tangled up with this golden minnow. Come on, buddy. Stop getting in the weeds. Oh, that's cool. At least I know I'm making it onto the main pages somewhat. The main search for lives. You guys know what I mean. Man, I got more weeds than Cheech Chong. What's up, Tony Hamilton? How's it going? Same with you, Ron. Yeah. Tony, how'd you find us? Were you just scrolling live? Hey, thanks, Tony. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you bring us some good luck too. We haven't caught a fish in a little while. Probably 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Thanks, Tony. Yeah, yesterday my phone was acting funny. I thought my phone was acting funny. I was about to restart it and everything until my son came in and said that YouTube's down. So it was down for a little while yesterday, and I'm glad it's not down today when I'm actually live streaming. I am fishing in western Pennsylvania at Conneaut Lake. My little brother lived in Bend, or was it Bend? I think it was Bend in Medford, or Oregon. Oregon. However you guys say it. Yeah, I was off for at least an hour. I want to say it was closer to 2. Because I went to Twitter, well, not Twitter, X. And I actually typed in, I went to the trendiest hashtag for YouTube being down. And I shared one of my videos and it got like 400 or 500 views. So that's another future thing. Find the most trendiest hashtags of the day on different social platforms and share your videos with that hashtag. You never know who you'll get to see it. Oh, cool. Another Floridian. Florida boys. Man, I'd imagine there'd be some fish right here. Oh, there's one. What do we got? Oh, he feels decent. Wherever he is. Oh, perch. Got another little perch. Well, a little bigger than the last one. Perchy perch. Woo! I kind of like that little chant. Florida boys! Is that all we caught today was 2 perch? I thought we caught a couple more. Maybe I'm daydreaming. Man, there are some shiny rocks at the bottom of this lake. I've never seen so many shiny rocks. So shiny! Well, I was going to go to the other side of that island, but it looks just as windy pushing the water this way. So we'll just ride the current. Yeah, I got a pretty big one trolling behind me. But nothing has decided it wants to attempt to take it. I've had good luck on trolling perch this year. I got a 10-pound bowfin. 4.5. He's about 4.5 pounders of bass. 28-inch channel cat. I've caught some decent fish this year on trolling a bait behind me. Kind of like this spot right where the 2 currents collide. Have you heard of copper yopper light? I hear you if you use a black list and walk along the shore, black light and walk along the shores of the lakes, they find black light reflective rocks called yopper light. I don't know. Yeah, autocorrect has its way with me too. I'll tell you that. I'm already not the best typer. Back in my day, we had to hit the button 3 times to get a C. There we go. Yeah, it always says the worst things. Wow, is that another boat out here? 100 likes before I reach that boat, and I'll walk up to him and talk like a pirate. Look at that. Wow, I can't believe somebody else is actually out here. I'm not the only idiot. I leave him shaking in his boots. I don't even know why I got this paddle on my... Almost put my gun in the water. Seagrass. That's about all I catch is seagrass. I'd like to catch some sea grims tonight. It's like, that's Hangover City. $13. Ew. 13, that's trash. Nah, it's not bad. 13's not bad. Is it? I like to hit 20. I like to at least hit 20. Still got like 4 hours, 5 hours. Who knows? What should we do? 8-hour stream today? What do you guys think? 8-hour stream? You think we can get up to 100 with an 8-hour stream? It always starts to drown out around now. And then it'll pick up right before I log off. Right as soon as I get to the dock, you'll see like an imaginary 15 to 20 people come in. And you're like, what the heck? Oh, stinkfish. That was bad. Well, I forgot my whiz cup. So it looks like we're going to attempt an old fishing bag. Since I can't stand up in this. too well. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Oh, brother. Oh, man. Well, it looked like something while I was taking the whiz decided to take off with the minnow. Man. Oh, gosh. Well, that's a random place to have a flagpole. Let's just say my leg's probably going to be itchy here in about an hour. What's up, Mr. Sand? We're going to go with Mr. Sand. Sinaj. Is it Sinaj? Welcome, sir. Man, I hope it don't stay windy like this the whole time now. Let me see if I put my hood up. Can you guys still hear me, and is it less windy? Did that work out at all? Look at that. Flagpole in the middle of a rock in the middle of the lake. Never seen that before in my life. That's cool. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, that's where I'm going. I'm heading right for the flagpole. That'd be pretty. If I catch a pike right here, I'm gonna. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dock the boat on the rocks and scream America while I take a video. Ooh, is that a fish? Please tell me that's a fish. Oh yeah, it is. There's a green sunny. Oh no, that's a pumpkin seed. There we go. These are decent sunfish here in October. Little fatties. Ooh, he stink. Either that or I got a little something on my hand. Yeah, I'm making my way. It's starting to get shallow, but I bet you there's fish around it. A rock pile. I love fishing rock piles. If we had a place here that was nothing but rock piles, you guys would see me catch 80 fish a day. Because my jig fishing style is just made for it. There we go. Oh man, 2 years from now you'll still be here, dude, talking about, hey, remember that one time at the flagpole? Oh, there's another fish. There's a blue JJ. Man, what is up with these? You guys see how many black parasites are on those things? It's like the whole lake is polluted with it. Next thing you know, I'll be popping up with little black dots all over me. I don't think I'd eat anything from this lake. See a bunch of them little mussels and clams towards the bottom. You must be up here cracking shells. Shell cracker. Oh, say, can you see? I can't sing. I think you guys know that. I think I picked the wrong side of the flag though, because this side is shallow. Hello, M. I'm not even going to try that one. Where you from, Ukraine? Get a lot of Ukrainians in here. I guess that probably wasn't good to say in case it's somebody from somewhere else. How's it going today? Welcome to the greatest fishing community in Western Pennsylvania. Oh, there's another fish. What do we got? Oh no, he got off. He shook and got off. That was a bass. Missed him. He shook and said, nobody. Oh no, my trolley motor's scraping. That's what the sound is. I'm like, man, what's that sound? I think I'm stuck. Dang, that would suck to have to get in this water. Always an eventful day with me. Okay, I think we're out. Yeah, shallow water anchor. I really need to, I need to put a, what's up, Ryu? Yeah, it's super clear right now. You guys see how shallow that is right there? Probably 2 or 3 feet. I bet you that's definitely a better spot in the summertime. Man, I need to put a sail on this boat. This wind is just tossing me. Welcome to the chat, Ryu. Make sure you guys like and subscribe as you're stopping by. Dang. I could have probably got another bass if I didn't get stuck. I probably should have just stayed there and fished it out, huh? As long as my Charlie motor doesn't fall off, we're all good. But if it falls off, man, that's going to be a 2-hour paddle. Yeah, there's a drop off. That's pretty much what he's fishing right now. That's probably fishing that channel between the drop off. I could see him looking down at his cheater box. I mean, sonar. I'm not just messing. To each their own. I'm just getting tossed now. Like this is, and I'm just getting tossed. In the more shallow. Hit that like button if you have red hair. Oh, that made him leave. Good thing my mom's not in here. She's a ginger. Like button if you have brown hair. That's gonna be my new thing. Let me roll in my ultralight so I can get this other one unstuck. That weeds here are so thick. What about now? Has the wind better? I was like kind of turned around. $100 likes, I'll make a weed salad. Seaweed salad. Man, I am getting my butt kicked by this wind. And something bit my paddles off. What the? Yeah, it's getting choppy. What's up, Jay? You should have been here this morning. It was beautiful. This morning, the water wasn't moving at all. Believe it or not. Yeah, dude's been here most of the day. And it looked like glass when I got here. It went from glass to without the GL. Maybe I should just storm around this island. I don't know, what do you guys think? Because this wind really sucks. Yeah. Me and my mother-in-law looked yesterday. It was only supposed to get up to like a 10-mile-per-hour wind, but that was for where where I live. So up North Hill, I'm north about an hour. It usually picks up a little bit more. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna zoom around this island. See if maybe it gets better on the other side. Yeah, you could see the reflection of the fog clouds and the sun coming up. And right now it's just pretty much annoying. There's an eagle. Let me see if I could get it. He's too high. I can't even go too fast because it's, if I went max speed right now, it would shoot. This guy's left like his house coming over. It's like swirling and everything over here. I thought I was in the clear. These guys took off in their 300 horsepower boat. Sound like a rocket ship. And of course he's turning just to make a wake to come in my direction. I don't get it. You could literally see end to end on this lake. I haven't been singing much today, Jay. I'm too focused on not sinking. I was singing a little bit earlier. Yeah, I showed him my aluminum foil hat today. With the 2 antennas on it. Yeah. This is definitely the spot though where I wish I had that shiner on. That's for sure. Alright, I think we're back into some calmer stuff. Man, that thing was bad. Back streets back, alright. Fishing's back, alright. Dun, 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 dun. Now throw your pole up in the air. Wave your bait around like you just don't care. Am I catching fish? No. Is this my only bait? No. Will I catch a pike? No. Is this lake everything I need? I need to catch a fish now. Everybody. Yeah. Sing here, fishy, fishy. Yeah. Alright, I'm done singing. I'm losing people now. Good job, Jay. We've been gaining people all day, right? Right, dude? Gaining people all day. All of our subscriber counts come up. Jay comes in making me sing, and now I'm losing people. Tippity tap, this is my fish dance rap. I can't rap, but my friend Tay 7 Mile, check out his hit song Take a Shot on Spotify, iTunes, YouTube, everywhere. And also my buddy PA. Man, there's a lot of broken up shells in this area. What do they call them down south? Shell crackers? Maybe we got a bunch of shell crackers over here. Hit the like if you guys want to see me catch a fish. It's a guarantee. Don't shoot the messenger. I would never, ever. I'm almost. Dang, I bet you there's some fish up there. I bet you won't. Yeah, I still use them. Every once in a while. I'm switching back and forth between that and the paddle tails right now. You guys just don't see me because I'm fast as lightning, bro. I show my feet in every video because I'm trying to get those people who like feet. You gotta get them to like your stuff. I wish I could have stayed at that deep edge where the water was swirling. I know there's fish there. This wind can eat it today, I'll tell you that much. We were doing so good till the wind picked up. It's always the wind. Yeah, fishing with the Crocs, baby. Crocs and socks. Yeah, it was cold this morning. Croc and sock in it. If it didn't warm up when it did, I ain't gonna lie, I was probably gonna leave. Because my feet was, woo, frostbite. It's free scent. Man, I wish I had a way to read my chats from far away, because I would put you guys like up behind me above my trolley motor, so you guys could just see everything around me. What's up, Mohan? Mo Henny. I need some Mo Henny. Oh, I just had a bite and I messed it up trying to paddle. He probably took the tail too. Dang fish. No, he didn't. This is a good spot right here. I think I want to drop anchor. Josie J is live. Do me a favor, go over to Josie J's channel and just hit that like button and come back. It is Conneaut Lake. Conneaut Lake. We are in western Pennsylvania in the United States. Where are you from, Mohan? Well, I'll show you my anchor, but y'all can't laugh. Welcome all the way from India. I think you're our first person in here from India in a while. Y'all gonna laugh if I show you my anchor? I think Jay knows what my anchor looks like. This is my anchor right here. We got a 5-pound weight tied on with a string. But it's so that I could work out. This way I could work out while I'm fishing. You guys, you know? Got to get that little workout in. That's probably what y'all used on that 110-foot boat, dude. Why are you laughing? You can take a man out the ghetto, but you can't take the ghetto out the man. Sometimes you just gotta do a little Afro engineering, you know? We make the steel for a lot of military ship stuff. So I work around stuff that's up to like 200. We're trying to do a 200 tonner, I think. When I left up the other department, we were up to like 114 ton ingots. Now I mostly work with things under 50. 60,000 pounds usually. Nah, actually the most was, what was the most down at Reno? 88,000 pounds. Somewhere around there. How did you guys lift that in and out the boat? Crane? You guys have some kind of crane? Okay. Yeah, there's probably thousands of fish swimming in front of me, Jay. Catching them's a whole different story. Dang, I'm almost down to the other end of the lake. I was really drifting today, huh? Drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave. We're slowly drifting away. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, go, power fishing. What's up and welcome to the live. Anybody new out there? We like new. We like new. We like new. I'm AFK for a few minutes. The dogs went out. Okay, dude. Hit the road, dude. Okay, quiet time. I'm gonna be quiet. Who let the dogs out? Who let their dogs out? I don't know anybody that makes dogs into leather. Yeah, blame the autocorrect. Imagine that, Jay blaming the autocorrect. Yeah, yo. Where did the fish go? I got everything tangled up. But I picked. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Mama always said. Yeah, water's rough, Ma. It's rough, but I'd never turn me back. Welcome back, SB Bros. Welcome back, mother. Nope, the shiner was taken off. Not by me, but by something else. And it didn't get the hook, sadly. So, I'll probably throw on the next perch I catch, because I've had better luck with perch anyway. But I guess we gotta go find a perch. The wind has gotten so terrible. I'm gonna make my way closer to the shoreline. Yeah, kayak. You ain't seen a kayak move like this. Let me stop you. Yeah, you can usually hear wind when you're outside. Yeah, let me put my hoodie back up. Does that help? Yeah, I have a motor. I got a trolley motor. 55 pounds of 55 pounds of pure trolling motor. I don't troll because I only got a 50 amp hour battery. So what I usually do is I'll troll the way back. When I'm on my way back to the dock, I'll troll. Besides that, I just let usually a live bait drift behind me. You feel me? Somebody buy me one of these houses. Don't you guys want to buy me a house right on the lake? Can you imagine? I could just sit here and fish all day. These waves are rougher than my feet. I bet you there's a bass at this platform, but I'm getting pushed so hard I'm not even going to be able to get to it. You'll get there, SB. Anybody new in here, please go like and subscribe to SB Bros channel. Hi Carla, nice of you to stop by finally after all the fun. We've been having fun all day long and I haven't seen you till now. You're probably almost off work. I was freezing this morning, but now I'm pretty good besides the waves. It was crystal clear, not a wave on the lake. And all it took was one boat and the wind. Now I'm getting jacked around. We were catching fish, we were making jokes. We got a lot of likes. I caught a big golden shiner on my 2-inch paddle tail. Out of all things to catch. So we got a personal best. We caught a personal best minnow today. And then something took it off of my hook as I left it out for live bait. We got a couple bass, couple nice bass. Caught some big sunfish, and we caught some perch. But besides that, for the last probably hour, I've been getting tossed around. Oh, nice, 67 likes. It would be more if my wife liked my video. Why? How's your day been? Oh. How's your new kid? I bet you it's fun with the new kid. New personality to learn. Dude said none of those kids are as much to handle as me. I said, what? That's crazy. What else happened? I peed on myself. Well, is the kid at least smart? If the kid's smart, then I might be able to see where he's coming from. But if the kid's not smart, then I think we got a problem there. Oh, there's a fish. What do we got? He looks like bait. He looks like bait. Oh, no, I can't use him as bait because he's a tiny bass and he gone. But I'm just playing, Carla. Don't take your life back. Nope, no pike yet, Chunky. Of course we count that. He touched my hand. I'm really fast at letting these guys go. I'll teach you how to do it I'll do a tutorial video one day. Dang, she put me on the spot. Now I'm fishing for the kids. Hi, kids. Make sure you tell all your friends to like and subscribe to my channel. Who's cooler, me or Miss Carla? She's sitting there at school working. Wouldn't you guys rather be out here fishing with me? Tell Miss Carla to bring you guys fishing. She just likes to sit in the school all day. Boo! Teachers should do fun things, like fish. Wow. That had to be Gabriel. How's Gabe liking his little keyboard? His little number pad? You guys miss McConnell yet? He made a paper Chromebook. Wow, that's that's funny. He said he only messes with the Chromebooks. Ask Gabe what the best laptop is. What's the best kind of laptop? Oh, I'm getting pushed into the shore. How can I not see the bottom right here? Oh, there's the bottom. What's over there? Ducks? Yeah, it looks like there's ducks over there. Nope, that's rocks. Man, I need my glasses. real dark in this spot. I need to get back to the sun. It's cold. It's cold. See you later, SB bros. New comments. You have 6 new comments. He says his laptop with Windows 11. My PC has Windows 11. My PC's better than his laptop. I gotta go get my day started. You all have a good one. See ya, dude. Thanks for stopping by and keeping me occupied for most of the day. Take care and have a good rest of your day. Oh my. What in the world? Jay, you never cease to amaze me, bud. What? No way, I seen somebody try. Come put a boat in. I thought me and that other guy was the only ones gonna be here. I have no idea how I'm gonna power back to the top of this lake. I'm so far away right now. I just hope I have enough battery to do this. Hurricane Tyrone tearing up the East Coast. And they can come on Tyrone. Come on, help me get you. Man, these waves are kicking my butt. finally, we got a smallmouth. Yeah. Smallie. Add another species to the list. Check that little guy out. He's a pretty one. He wants to bite me so bad. See you later, bud. Well, there you go, Carla. There's your fish for your class. Let me guess, she hopped off right beforehand. Oh no, there she goes. I didn't know there was smallmouth in here. Well, I assumed there was, but haven't seen any up until this point. What's up, Flow Grown? We are in Conneaut Lake in Pennsylvania, Western PA. More of the central, a little bit to the north in Western PA. More central north. Oh yes, it's a beautiful lake here. It's super clear today also, but I'm getting thrown around by the wind at this point. But earlier, it was super calm. Kind of rough here. What's up, Air? What's the fun fact of the day? I seen you just posted. It came up while I was on live. Get back out here. I really need to make a cove or something to duck back into. Where are you? Well, there's one little canal up there. I use my own baits that I make. 2-inch paddle tail on a Berkeley Fusion size 10, 1/32 ounce jig head, and it's been working out so far today. We've actually nobody's retyped the count in the chat. I gotta get out of this spot really quick. It's hard to read fish and make sure I don't sink at the same time. That's the only bad part about when it gets windy. crap, I have to go because we're about to get out the car. Alright, Error, I'll see you in a little bit. That's getting a little weedy over here. I don't mind the weeds when I'm fishing completely weedless, but when I'm fishing my little jiggers, it gets... So I like to try to stay on the edge of the weeds. Yeah, I'm sorry, the wind, I can't really do anything about the wind, and I stream off my phone. But yeah, I make the soft baits myself. The jig heads are Berkeley Fusion jig heads. Yeah, I use Dead On Plastics. Dead On Plastics Finesse blend. Sinking, I think it's this one's the sinking version. The Finesse blend in it. Yeah, that kicks that tail a lot. As you can see, all the species we caught today have been off of the majority. I bought the mold. I want to say it was either from Bug Molds or Amazon, but I think it was Bug Molds. Well, let me see if I can get the action for you. I don't know if you could see it. My paddle's gonna go over. The wind started picking up about an hour and a half ago, and it has not calmed down. And I haven't found a really good spot to like duck into and try to wait it out. Yeah, I blend them up in all different types of colors. I was using a black and white for most of the day, and it's been catching a lot. I'm gonna switch it out though because I'm out of those ones and use this other twisty tail creature bait that I like to use. Let's see if I can pull one out. I'll show you those too. I think one day I might start selling them at some point, or like doing random like maybe for memberships like we were talking about earlier. Memberships, I'll do like a free bag of baits for every so many members or something. But this is my creature spinner bait that I also pour, and it works out great too. What's up, Gabriel? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've just been trying to cast to the weed edge while I'm getting tossed around. I think the action on this one's even better. Hold on, let me zoom in. Maybe that'll help. I just bounce them in and out of the weeds, and they do a pretty good job. But the trick is getting that good plastic from Dead On Plastic. They've been the best plastic I've used. Look how fast this boat's going. He's like hydroplaning. Hold on, you guys will see him. This is why I don't come to this lake during the summertime, because there's something like this. flying. I had one this summer come across me. He's probably 10 feet behind me, like that. He's gonna be on my dive. I said I'm not coming back here until the fall. Welcome back, Eric. Like, since I started this stream, I started at one end, and now I'm going to the other end already. And that's just me drifting. I didn't use my motor at all. And there's, in the summertime, there's hundreds of jet skis and stuff. They just come here, they do just do something. Nice, you're up to 7 videos, that's cool. I told you I'd stop by. I stopped by and read all the facts and watched the videos. I think I like the majority of them. If you guys are into fun scientific facts about animals, Air's the place to go. Go visit Air's channel. Get fun facts about animals. I think right now it primarily has dinosaurs on it. But it's definitely a good kid-friendly channel to learn from, especially if you're into science and things like that nature. My personal best largemouth, yeah, I mean you. My personal best largemouth is, I think it's in the 5-6 pound range. I've caught a lot of 4-pounders, and I had one a couple years ago. I had one that I could fit both of my hands in, both of my hands. He's probably in double digits, but I don't count it because I couldn't get a weight on him, and it slipped out of my hands as I was bringing it into the kayak. I know it's sad, right? But that's what I get for being overly excited. 12 pounds, 6 ounces. That's a hog right there, Flo. Nice, a 10-pound muskie. Muskie elude me. My personal best overall fish was probably the bowfin I caught earlier this year. He's probably around 10 pounds. That's probably my favorite catch, I should say. I've caught a lot of carp that are like over 10, 15 pounds. Nobody counts carp, right? Just because if I just pike and muskie fished all day, you guys might see me catch 1 or 2 a month. And that's no fun, right? I like ultralight fishing. I catch a whole lot of different stuff. you ocean fishermen catch a little bit of everything, huh? Your smallest fish are my personal best. All right, see you later, Air. Thanks for stopping by again. Pound bluegill. I'm lucky to get a 12-ounce bluegill here. 9-10 inches is a haul here in PA for a bluegill. Oh, ponds. I'd love to have a private pond. I'd have some of the biggest bluegills you would ever see. Tired of these spam calls. They know I'm live. If these spam callers want to talk to me, come talk to me here and get my views up. I'm about to start calling random people. They still got phone books. Let's just start calling random places, asking them if they have a YouTube account, and tell them to go subscribe to my channel. I'm like, you kind of have to at that point. Like, that's something nobody's ever done before. I do have it going behind me. I have my other rod out. I don't want this one to get tangled in. tossed around. I have wild coyotes here. Just the other day I seen them climbing a power line. Yeah, sorry, SB, I really can't fix it right now. Oh, there's a pontoon out. I thought it was going to toss me. Welcome back again. Oh my. Don't fall. Don't fall. Crazy that there are only 8 people in here. It deserves 100. Well, thanks, bro. Hopefully one day. I'd say 74 likes. That's my high. So at least I'm heading in the right direction, right? That means I probably got 3,000 or 4,000 views from this video, I'd imagine. I'll be really happy if it's more. I thought there was a little canal over here. I guess not. Should have brought up my map first. Man, I am getting tossed. I really need to find a place to kind of anchor down and sit. Because if you guys see like how close this is, I'm just soaking. My feet are wet right now. I don't know if you guys can hear it hit. If anybody doesn't mind updating the catches of the day, we are up to 6 bass now. No, yeah, 6 bass now. Because I caught that smalley and I caught a smaller largemouth. Yeah, definitely, we need to. It'll probably be pretty hard this year since it's starting to get cold now. But I'm definitely down for it in the springtime or something. We could find like a lake or something in the middle and meet up. Do a collab. show 7 for me. But most people probably can't deal with this wind right now. So let's throw it. Trying to focus so I don't get soaked. This is I'm getting soaked. If my battery cuts out right now, I'm done for. Anybody new, welcome to the live. Sorry I'm not fishing right now because the water is terrible. I'm trying to make my way back to a safer area, but it doesn't seem like it's happening. I know you guys probably can't hear me too well. Yeah, I'm trying, Rod. I'm trying, Rod, no, but man, it is wild right now. These are baby waves for you guys down there, but if you want to kayak, it's terrible. Oh man, oh no, oh no. This is terrible. I don't think there's such thing as open water in this lake. Yeah, that's what I... Oh! I'm soaked. I'm soaked. I'm soaked. Is this what it feels like to be out on the ocean in a big boat, just getting tossed around? See ya, SB. Like, I can't even turn around and check my fishing pole because it's just too bad. I can't like lean any which way. Like, I gotta lean with these waves as they come. There's a bunch of geese and baby geese to my right too. This is definitely the most water I've taken on this year. What's up, silly salmon? If JW is a mod, I'm subbing. That's what's up. Yeah, JW is a mod. He's always in here. Yeah, it went 0 to 100 real quick out here. And now I'm cold because I'm running the trolley motor. I'm hoping I got enough battery to make it at least back close. If not, that's a good excuse to tell my wife when I buy a bigger battery, right? Like, look at these waves I was out in. I need a bigger battery. Silly salmon. Anybody Jay vouches for. I'm cool with it. I have a lithium. It's just a 50 amp hour. So it usually lasts me through my whole day. As long as I don't use it like crazy. That's why I saved it, because I seen the waters. I know how rough this lake can get at times. So I saved a lot of that battery. I didn't use it pretty much at all on the way down. I don't know if I'll be coming back here this year. Yeah, water temps it's about, I can feel it about 60, mid 50s maybe. It's warmer than the air, I'll tell you that much. But it's definitely dropping. It takes a little bit while longer for this lake to drop all the way because it's so deep. But by the end of the month, it'll be low level. I want to fish this box. It's a good half a mile probably. Probably a good mile from the launch. I think this lake's only 2 or 3 miles long. So I'm about halfway. I'm passing that big island that I came past with the swirling waves. Hey, thanks, Philly Salmon. Dang, we're so close to 100 today. If this wasn't so bad, I'd throw a deep dive around and troll the heck out of this. Looks like this boat's coming back down this way pretty fast. Hopefully he doesn't want to be an ass. Completely not be an ass. I run out of battery, because then I could just dock it for a little while. Nine people in here watching me get thrown around. Once I get on a good aim, that's where I started. Then I'll go across. If I make it that far. Dang it. My energy drink tastes like lake water. Are you guys saying your team name should be da-dun-da-dun? Da-da-dun-da-dun. That's it. I'm putting the 20 horsepower motor on this next year. You guys are going to see me planing across the lake like that guy was with his 300 horsepower. I might have moved. Let's hope when the battery dies that we at least land on a good fishing spot. And I'm going to tie off to whoever's dock, and hopefully they're not there. If not, we'll have at least good YouTube content. I'm close to the land. See, I'm close over here. Just not from over there. Don't forget, if you guys are new to the live stream, please hit that like and subscribe button to help support the channel. And also like and subscribe to anybody else that's in here that also creates content. And if you create content, comment on one of my videos and I'll be sure to stop by your channel, like all your stuff, and also subscribe. If you want to see an idiot fishing more, make sure to follow me and hit that bell. Which rod do you want, Silly Sim? What a silly guy to think that Being an idiot fishing's your job. Such a silly salmon. If you die, can I have your shoes? Yeah, I'll send them. I'll mail them. I'll have my wife put you in my will. Kids get everything but the Crocs. My luck, this will be like the time pike or muskie bites my troller, and I have no way, and I try to fight it, and it just pulls me the whole way back down the other end of the lake, and I have to start over. Hey, Mr. Jones, you want to get your mind blown? Yeah, I'd like to get my mind blown. Wait, what? Silly salmon's blind. Man, somebody's shooting. Wait, how do you type? How blind are you? Are you like super, super blind? Or are you like pitch black blind? Or are you like everything's just super blurry blind? Voice to text. So now I gotta remember that I always have to keep talking now. That's cool. We got all walks of life in here. Yeah, none of Jay's make sense half the time either. We love Jay. Well, he could just listen to the waves. What do I sound like, a girl or a boy? It's like I think it's pretty easy to tell what I am. What kind of content do you make, silly, then? And how do you do it? I'm interested now. Let me guess, you catch silly salmon. So, how do you fish? Like I could just picture you casting out and it hitting the whole land. Oh, I gotta go watch this. I gotta go watch this now. That's what I'm gonna spend the night doing, watching silly salmon. Oh, that's hilarious. I've never actually caught a salmon in my life. So what's your favorite bait to use then, silly salmon? Not a catcher man there, you're a fisherman. Yeah, I get it. I'd like to think I'm a little bit of both. I'm mostly a get out here in nature, breathe the fresh air, and enjoy the great relaxing view. Garlic worms. I mixed the garlic blend for my Helgramites and my little creature spintails today. That actually worked. First cast with them on, I caught a fish each time. Silly buys his fish at Aldi's. So do you make your own garlic worms or do you buy them? And are they real worms with garlic on them or are they something else? Soft plastic? Jay, quit snitching, bro. Amish place on the way to Lake Wilhelm that I fish often. Every once in a while I'll stop down there and grab them. Or if I'm out Lake Arthur, there's a meat refrigerator at a church. Just drop the money in an envelope and go about your business. Grab what you need and go. I like to grab places like that. That way I don't gotta walk to the store unless it's really local. Just when I thought I was going to Yeah, our Amish got some big fat night crawlers. What is this? Did the wave switch directions on me? I wish they'd switch completely. Man, somebody was shooting. They're shooting a lot. Pennsylvania Amish are more trustworthy. Hey, post whatever. I am trying to make my way back towards like where I came in at, just so that if my battery dies, I could still fish. And I'm trolling a couple swimtails behind me, paddle tails. So who knows? Maybe we'll get into something. But I haven't heard the drag go crazy, so we ain't getting nothing yet. Well, you better hope the Amish don't see this. See you talking about them on here. Yeah, I've caught plenty of fish dragging. This one time I was at Shenango Lake and there was this guy fishing with his 6 Amish kids. And the little boy, he seen me pull the kayak off the top of my little car, little 2007 Scion TC. You see me put it on my little wheeler and roll it up to the dock and put it in the water, and he was so amazed. And then when he seen me turn the trolling motor on and pull off, he got a big smile on his face. I wanted to ask his dad if he was allowed to ride, but I figured it'd be disrespectful, so I didn't. But it was pretty cool to see the big smile on his face. Are you Amish, silly salmon? Yeah, I wasn't sure though, so I just didn't ask. Which I would think he would probably be allowed, because they ride in cars. At least here in PA they ride in cars. I don't know if they do everywhere. They just can't drive them. Silly said, man, it's cool. If you're Amish, buddy, we're not going to tell on you that you're on the internet. It's not like you can see it anyway. It's still living a simple life. Oh, I hope you do, because if not, it's going to slip up. We all have a disability in one way or another. Mine happened to be my lungs. well, actually my whole body. I have pulmonary and sarcoidosis, which affects all the organs of my body, including parts of my skin. But it's basically just masses of inflammation. I found them in a few different organs in my body. But my medication has been pretty good the last couple of years. It's pretty much kicked it out of me. But when it gets bad, it gets in all my joints. And it's been in my spleen, my lungs, my liver, my skin. And it does some pretty crazy stuff to me. It kind of, I wouldn't say it makes me blind, but it causes like really bad blurry double vision and things of that nature, and it gets rough. It gets hard. Yeah, we knew that, Jay. See? Post is dyslexic. He sees me catch fish backwards. He sees me release and catch, not catch and release. I might be going in circles. I'm not paying attention. I'm reading chats. I just spit my Red Bull out. Don't spit that out, it gives you wings. Maybe you should give Jay some of that Red Bull. Is this what we're going to do today? Just make fun of disabilities, I guess? I feel like this is work all over again. What's up, Mercs Outdoors? How you doing today, homie? We were on some fish before the water decided to take us out of commission there for a little bit. It was so bad down that other end. Kind of kicked my butt there. Yeah, Burke's in the building. I think he just pushed us over 80 likes for today. I think it helped that my stream was actually pretty clear today. Usually I'm back in some spot or some lake that it's impossible to get good service. And at least here there's all these cabins and stuff. I must be tapping into their Wi-Fi. You have problems with your B&D. I bet you don't have no. Never mind. I can't say it. Once my battery, I have a feeling my battery's gonna die because I'm like in the middle of the lake right now, and then I'll be paddling. Said I'm free, woo, free floating, I forget what I was going to say, Post. That happens a lot, too. I'm not the spring chicken with the mind that I used to have. Wrong song. Yeah, I do that a lot too. I know a lot of music. I just don't. I don't know the artist and I don't know the names of songs. But if it starts playing, I'll start singing. Or you mention like a word, I'll just start singing from random words all day. Man, I think it got colder. Either it got colder or I'm just really cold from the wind and being wet. What's up, fishing boy? 99999999999. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Fun and plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair. Can't remember the words. Imagination. Hello, Barbie. Let's go party. Is that good? You probably just scared fishing boy away. I love fishing too, fishing boy. You know what I like better than fishing? Likes and subscribes. Oh my God, you're a freaking legend. I hope. Man, there's kind of a cloud in the sky today. God, I wish I was screen recorded. Hey, you can't do that. Why would you screen record? You're not even going to be able to see. Beer belly blues, what color of my shoes? Haven't seen my belt buckle or boots in such a long time. My problem ain't in my glance. It's cones poured from aluminum cans. I've never heard that one. What you using and what lake you on? I am on Conneaut Lake in Pennsylvania, Western PA, Mr. Personality. And we are using, oh crap, there's somebody fast speeding. We're using 2-inch paddle tails. We have used 2-inch Helgramites. I have a 3.5-inch, 4-inch swim bait on a jig trolling behind me right now. And I did have a live 8-inch golden minnow, but something snagged it off and didn't get hooked. And that's about where we're at the moment. And somebody's out here in a jet ski. Hope he doesn't come my way. I won't have nothing to say. So it's a swim bait day. About to go out in Michigan right now. Well, it was a swim bait day for me so far. The bass have liked the paddle tails. I didn't catch one crappie today, which is awkward. I think it's awkward. But they're probably underneath me. Swimming in the deep. I got to go out some more. Love it. It was nice meeting you, brother. I will be back. Thanks for the share, Silly Salmon. Nice to meet you too, brother. Stop on back. I'm usually live every couple days. I work a 2 on 2 off schedule, and if I'm not working, I'm fishing. What you going out to target, Mr. Personality? You going out to target anything specific? And are you what lake are you going to fish? You fishing Lake Michigan or something else? What do you think, Jay? You think I should go back to that spot next time? That's a small lake and it's really close by. I think about 15-20 minutes from my house. I could definitely go back there. And my bass fishing is tremendously better when I'm fishing quarries and rocks. Yeah, there's a lot of action there. Not many people know that spot. Still, it's one of the smaller state lakes that nobody really goes to. Mostly because there's another lake right next to it that's a lot bigger. And and it's harder to put a kayak or a boat. It's electric motor only. And it's harder to put a kayak in there because you gotta like take it down a hill. But I don't mind, I just back my car. No octopus today, Save. I think that's how you say it. How do you say your name? No octopus today. I wish we caught some octopus. Any kind of puss is better. Any kind of puss to catch out in the wild is good. Ain't that right, Jay? Wild octopus is the best octopus. Dang, I tried to put my wife out on that one. I guess she doesn't want to hear. Octopus live in Alaska, but they could definitely live in Pennsylvania. I think I have a better chance of catching the Loch Ness Monster than I do at catching an octopus in Pennsylvania. What do you think, Asadi? Where are you from, Assad? Even though the spot up here is going to be extremely weedy probably at first, I'm going to duck into it. Fast. finally start fishing again. Those are not a big words. Alright. Oh, guys. Look at this, guys. We're back to a little bit of calm water. What do you think? Think there's some fish around here? No wonder I'm so cold. I haven't done a bait in a little while. Paddle faster, I hear. Oh, you can't say that. You would see half of me. You can see half of me? Oh man. Come on, wind. Don't fail me now. You think it would be alright if I parked my boat on somebody's dock and asked them if I could go pee? You think they would let me in? Oh, I caught about 20. All kinds of sunfish, 6 bass, 2 perch, and a big golden shiner. Yeah, hoping to catch some more. If you hear me talking, I'm talking to my YouTube live, so I stream on YouTube, so I'm not talking to myself. They leave me a bunch of comments clowning around. Some people think I'm What was that? Oh, it's a little cold. It was colder this morning. Oh yeah, I came out about 7 o'clock. Yeah. It was bad this morning. It was foggy and yeah. It was calm. Yeah. Thank you. All right, I'm back, guys. There's usually a couple bass back here. We'll see if that's the case today. Shut up, Jay. Oh, you're hilarious. It's nice to be somewhere calm on the water finally. It was rough out there. They must have dug this out because I could have sworn it was shallower. Hey, I'm not complaining now. I'm seeing smaller baits. Well, not smaller baits. I'm seeing smaller fish jumping over there. A lot of people in and out today, huh, Jay? Usually it's just us two and maybe a few others hanging out. I'm glad to see a lot more people coming in today, introducing themselves and feeling comfortable. What's up, the Smallies Outdoors? I'm guessing you make some outdoor content as well. So if you like, subscribe and leave a comment. I'll definitely head over to your channel. What's going on today? Oh, I'm doing good now. I was just caught in a bunch of waves and wind, and I ducked off in this little canal on the lake, and hopefully it stays not as windy back here, and we can do a little bit more fishing. We've been catching a lot of stuff today so far. How's your day going? Ooh, a lot of algae back here. Oh, I see a bunch of little bluegill down here. I don't know if you guys can see them or not. They're tiny. Good, I'll switch to my bluegill colored paddle tails. There we go. Maybe we'll get a hit on that. Brighten it up back here. You do a lot of fishing, Smalley Outdoors? If you guys are new, please like and subscribe. We're trying to hit 100 today. It would be great if we could hit 100 today. We're getting pretty close. I bet you if I caught a nice fish, it would get us there. See if anything's back in this canal. There were a lot of rock bass when I came here in the summertime, and I fished it pretty hard because it was one of the only spots I could get into without having the jet skiers kind of kick me off the lake. If we hit 100, Jay will reveal his face. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm just kidding, Jay. go back over there and see if he'll get it again. Man, they're really shooting over there. I wonder if they're hunting or if they're just target practicing. I don't know this area too well, so I really couldn't tell you. There's a lot of good structure down there. You would think they would hold a couple big bluegills. Ooh. Well, I just got hit and it went I got hit just enough to take for him to bite the end off my paddle tail. They love biting the end of these paddle tails. I wish there was like long shank size 10 or 12 jig heads, like extra long shanks. I can put this hook right behind the tail where it's flapping. I'd catch a load of them if that was the case. Let's get another one on. Maybe there's a group since I got bit in front and to the right of me. Just like having a picture on a wanted poster. Fishy, 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 fishy. Come on, little guy, where are you at? I know you want to bite again. What in the world kind of weed is that? Ooh, up to 86 likes. We're getting closer, guys. Share, 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 like. Oh, whatever's back here, it's just those. It just must be a... Oh, there he is. Look at that little guy. Little perch. Hey, buddy, calm it down. Little perch. There we go. You guys know where he's going. If you said on the back trolling, you are correct. He's perfect size. Everything will eat him. Big bass. Throw that out there so I don't get tangled. That's good. We had another perch to the count. Even though he's just a tiny guy. Oh no. Oh no, he got out. Well, I guess we're gonna have to try for another one. Man. That's what happens when you try. I should have put him in the net like a smart man would do. That was perfect, babe. What's going on, Ricky Reamer? Reimer? Whatever you see there, where you're at that, plus one more perch. What's your go-to music when fishing? Huh, everything. You'll hear me sing everything from country to rap to classic rock to anything. Country, everything. We'll sing everything. Everything we know. There's another perch. He's a little bigger. I have been out here for 7 hours now. That's all. I like fishing. Tell you what, before I unhook him, I'm going to hook him up. There we go. Come on, my guy. I'm going to keep him fairly close since I'm back here. Yeah, we've been back here. We've been fishing this lake so far for 7 hours today. And the fish count is 5 bass, 1 smallmouth, 8 sunfish, which were mostly blue. They were all bluegill or pumpkin seed. We got 4 or 5 perch now, and we had a huge golden shiner. He's probably, what, a 10-inch golden shiner, I'd say. 9-10 inches, which was absolutely wild because I've never caught a shiner on a paddle tail, but he bit it, and then I missed him because you know how small their mouths are. And then he chased it down and bit it again. He was the biggest golden shiner I've ever seen, let alone caught. Usually I'll catch a golden shiner on like a piece of corn or something. But nope. He wanted a paddle tail. I'm not the goat. I wish I was. I can't catch the bigger stuff. I'm the go to the small panfish and all the little stuff. I'm good at that. I'm good at the little stuff. I'm not good at the big stuff. Do you do any contact, Ricky? Babe Winkleman has got nothing on you. Make sure if you guys are new to the channel, please like and subscribe. It really does help out the channel a lot. We're trying to reach our goal of 500 before the end of the year, before it gets too cold to go out on the kayak at least. We'll do some bait making and other kind of videos during the winter and hopefully learn how to ice fish this year. I got a couple people that want to teach me, and another buddy that's willing to learn with me, so maybe we'll go through the experience of learning ice fishing together. It just wants to push me. No matter where I go, the wind wants to push me. They knew I was coming up on my favorite little spot. It's like, hey, I'm gonna push you all the way back out of here. No, go home. I don't want You gotta speak it into existence, Chaos. I got a perch now. I got a perch trolling. I don't know if we're gonna get one this year. I do know a couple dams that they have them, but I'd rather not fish the dams to try to get one. A pike or a muskie. I'd rather catch them out on the lake. So awkward back here without all the pontoons lined up. Usually there's fish hanging back here, but it makes sense that they just would hide under here in the summertime when there are pontoons. There's a small perch following and biting. Thought maybe something bigger would follow these small perch up in here and just chow down on them. It happens at the other lake I go to. I was fishing a little canal just like this, and a muskie half the size of my kayak strolled by. I just seen a little fish jump over here. Maybe there's something below him. Yeah, it just must have bite probably another fish. Oh, I see a guy. Let's see what he is. See if he'll bite. Nah, he's like, I see you, bruh. Man, it's cold. How's it going? All right. There's a bunch of little perch underneath me. Not seeing any big ones. Ooh, there are some bigger ones. I got an idea. Let's flip over to our 2-inch Hellgrammite and let it sink, and I bet you we'll get the biggest one of the bunch. They want to hit it. I seen a little bluegill go after it. It's getting pretty shallow right here, though. There is definitely a lot of little bait fish. If I had my bait bucket, I'd put on a size 20 hook and catch bait for the next day. Oh, there's a bass. You guys think I can? He's back here hunting. I wonder if I can entice him into hitting. What's up, that young cook? How you doing today? Please hit that like and subscribe button. We're on a mission to get... Oh, there's another bass. So there are bass back here. It just kind of looked at me like, no, thank you. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Figures I grabbed the one and only weed that was off to the side there. Not in a good way. Scare all the fish away. Oh man. What's up, Zilla? How's it going today? Welcome everybody else. Please hit that like and subscribe button. We're on our way to try to get 100 likes for the live stream today. We've caught a decent amount of fish too. So hopefully you guys hang out with me for a little while. I'm sure we'll catch some more before we go. I'm probably going to be here for another hour or so. I'm back in this canal at the moment. I caught the perch that I wanted to. I seen 4 or 5 little bass. I probably scared those all away, so after I fish this little edge here, I'm going to turn around and fish my way out. Oh, there's a bass. There's another bass. Come on, little guy. There we go. I told you I seen a few back here. He just happened to take it. Pretty little guy. He bit that frog. This is a little micro frog that I make. That little guy. Another one to add to the count. If anybody wants to update it, we also caught 5. We're up to 5 perch now. A little bass. He even gave us a little dance before we went. Yep. I make these little micro frogs, and they love them. That reminds me, I need to make some more of them. How's the service right now, guys? Is the service bad? Is that why I'm losing people today? We were doing good for a while there. I think my power bank died on me. It sure did. But we're still at 66% on the phone, so hopefully we can get to that 100 likes before the battery dies. Hopefully we can hit that 100 likes. I'd really be happy to see that. So if you're new and just stopping through, please at least hit the like button for me. There's another small canal too. I'll probably head towards if the water's still too choppy out on the main lake. Oh, there's a fish. What do we got there? Oh, we got another little bluegill. There we go. Let's pump these likes up, guys. Pump them up. Pump it up. Another fish, another like? Yeah? No? See what else is back there. Anything else at the end of the canal before we turn around? Trying to give it enough time so that the fish we disturbed coming up through here, maybe they'll be calmed down and ready to bite again by the time we turn around. Everything's trying to get fat for winter time. There's another one. Oh, I missed them. Missed them and got weeds. Isn't that how it always goes, huh? Don't be afraid to talk in the chat, guys. Interact with me. Or you can just watch, I don't mind. Oh man. I completely forgot I was trolling this other line behind me. So, this is what I'm going to do. tangled right now. I don't even know if I can get that undone. Well, that's a lot of line twists from trolling. Maybe I was trolling too fast. Oh well. We'll just put this one away and we'll have to string it when we get back to the house. Either that or it got caught in my trolley motor and really sent things to a whirl. What's up, Mustafa? Hello, brother. Hi, JR. As you guys come in, please hit that like button for me. We're trying to reach 100 today, and we're at 66. No, we're at 86. Even better, right? How you guys doing today? My brother from, where's that say? Turkey. Welcome to Turkey. Thanks for joining the live stream today. See if we can get on some more fish before we leave this canal and head towards the other one. If the main lake's still too windy, hopefully it's not. Yeah, I'm still out here, Carla. I'm trying to hit the 100 likes today. I'm so close. Don't you want to update my fish count for me? I got six bass, 1 smallmouth, 8 sunfish, 5 perch, and 1 golden. I'm not crazy. It's beautiful out here right now. I'm down to 60% battery life left on my phone, so I'll probably only make it another hour or so. I was hoping to make it to 100 likes, but seems like I've gotten everybody that I can today. I said I'm trying to make it to 100 likes today. I don't know if you can hear me right now or not. Ooh, I thought I had another one. But he didn't take the whole thing. Oh, I'm up to 6 bass, 1 smallmouth, 8 sunfish, 5 perch, and 1 shiner. Thanks, bud. You know it's hard to end these streams once I start getting people in, and we've had a lot of people in here today, and we've been catching fish and enjoying ourselves, meeting new people. It's kind of died off a little bit this last half hour, but I was hoping to at least get 14 more people to hit that like button. I think we hit another goal of 150,000 total views. For the year. I'm hoping to hit at least 250,000 before the end of the fishing season. Oh, I just seen a little perch. He tried to come up. Yay, what's up, Ronyo? Oh yeah, it's calm because I'm back in a canal. The main lake's probably still been a while. But I came back here, caught a little perch. I got it on the end of my trolling rod. Caught a couple bass back here. Caught a couple perch. Now I'm on my way back out. It's just a very small canal. There's a longer one on the other side. Well, not the other side. Back on this north side. Oh, there's another fish. What do we got? Whoa, we got a big blue GG. No, there's another sunfish. Oh, he's pretty. He's a beautiful yellow. Wow, that's the first fish I've seen with no parasites all over it. Wow, what a nice one. It's a nice faux head. There we go. What's up, crazy? Thank you, crazy. You too. You have a great day. Whoop, there's another fish back to back. Ooh, he got off. Let's see if he'll go back for it. Well, have fun at school camp. Make the best of it. Ooh, I just had another bite and missed it. These small fish they're hitting the micro frog. They're just not taking all of it. They're hitting the legs. I do just enough to make them want to strike, but they're not fully committed. Hello, Pescardo. Thanks for coming by the channel, but I don't speak whatever language that is. But thank you for coming by and even commenting. I wish I could understand what you were saying, though. You would think Google would have an auto-translate inside of its live streams by now. What's up, Emilio? from Miami. There's another Floridian. We have a lot of people from Florida that come by. Watching from Perth, Australia. Wow, that's cool. You're my first Australian. I used to have a couple Australian snakes. Carpet pythons. You probably know what those are. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. I love my Australian reptiles. Does anybody know what pescador is saying? I wish I knew. Just tell them I said hello if you know how to. If you know what language that is, because I don't. I love Aussies. We're always so excited. I played a few video games with them back in the day too. Always good people. Also ran against a couple on college track. Yep, 6 bass, 1 smallmouth, 9 sunfish, 5 perch, and a big golden shiner. The bite was a lot better at about noon, about 5 hours ago. 4 or 5 hours ago, the bite was really good. But then the wind kind of picked up, and I'm in my kayak, so it kind of pushed me all over the place. So we end up back in this little canal, and there's been a couple small ones, a couple small bites. Nothing too big yet. But we're out here trying. Always been your dream to fish in the United States? Well, it's always been one of my dreams to fish down there in Australia. You guys have a lot more dangerous things though, right? No, I thought your animals were more dangerous. Here in Pennsylvania, we don't really got too many dangerous animals. I'm in northern part of the United States, the Northeast, in Pennsylvania. Yeah, we don't have any moose in my state. We do have black bears, but yeah, they're pretty much more scared of you, most of them. Don't you guys have like the most sharks? The most sharks for a country? You got more venomous snakes, more venomous spiders. The land of 1,000 venomous snakes. Is that you guys, or is that Thailand? Might be both. Oh, in the burbs you're safe? Yeah, I figured. That's how it is most of the time. But you know those animal shows on TV, they like to be dramatic to get the viewers. I miss having my Australian snakes though. I had a couple carpet pythons, a couple queens. I think they were Queensland carpets, and a Bredli. 3:36 a.m., bro. Bro, you're up in the middle of the night watching me. That's respect. Well, hopefully I don't snooze you to sleep and I'm not catching much. Yeah, I followed a guy by the name of, what were the two guys I followed's name? Nick Mutton and DM Exotics. And they always had Nick Mutton. He made a complete carpet python guide, and I was one of his followers for a long time. Bought a couple snakes off of him. Ooh, I missed a bite there. They hang out right at the corner of this canal. It's 3:38 p.m. here, so we're exactly 12 hours away. We're up to 88 likes. We're gonna hit our goal, hopefully. Hopefully we hit this 100 before the battery goes dead. I'm at 56% since my power bank died. We're just going off the phone battery now. Hopefully we're able to hit that goal. We need enough people to drop through though. Friday there. Wait, oh yeah, you're ahead. See? I can see into the future. What's Friday like? Hopefully less windier than today. I know, I'm hilarious, huh? Yeah, I could see into the future through you. So what's your favorite fish to catch down there in Australia? What's up, Recon? Everything I'm going to recommend is 2 inches and under. You guys see me catch everything. Paddle tails, 2-inch hellgrammites, a 2-inch micro frog. You guys really never see me fish with anything above that unless it's a live bait. I am the 2-inch man. At least that's what my wife says. Yeah, it's a 3-story right there on the edge of the lake. It's pretty cool. It's one of my favorite houses on this lake. It's beautiful. I wonder if they rent it like Airbnb it out. I would definitely live in that all year round. You would see me fishing out those windows though. Yep, right out that window. Especially if I was a kid. They're like, what are you doing? Fishing off the 3rd floor balcony. I'd have rods set up all alongside there all day long with bells. Every time a bell went off, I'd come running. Yeah, Recon, everybody has their great go-to baits that they feel comfortable with and they always catch fish on. I've always kind of been the master at ultralight micro stuff. It was nice meeting you, Ryan. Make sure you comment on one of my videos so I can subscribe back to you. I work a 2 on 2 off schedule, but my days off I'm usually out here fishing, so we'll live stream 2 or 3 times a week, depending, weather dependent. And also I put out a short every day. I try to get a short out every day. But thanks for the subscribe. And hopefully we can get these last 10 likes. I'd like to get these last 10 likes before I get out. Before my phone dies. Well, just in case you ever decide to start something, then you already have a subscriber. That's the way I look at it. There's a nice log in the water over here. You would think there would be fish underneath there. It's like the perfect crappie spot. These plants, you guys should see these plants. I'm going to turn this camera, well, I'll just turn my boat. You guys are going to see all these nice red flowers. Oh, that's a good fish. What is that? Oh, that's a bass. He was hanging out right underneath there. On the micro frog. Come on, come on. Yeah. See? We all have our baits that we're comfortable with, and man, he devoured that thing. There we go. Oh, he's a little skinny. There's another bass. What do you guys think of that one? That a little better? Look how much he swallowed that thing. Let's see. Here's my pliers. He's probably pushing 1.5 pounds, maybe close to 2. There we go. You brought the good luck back with your Recon, huh? Look at all that red over there. That's pretty cool. What a beautiful view right there. I wonder how far around this wraps. It probably doesn't at all. It probably stops right at this house. But if I really get any too much shallower, I'm gonna be in big trouble. Well, that one was skinny, but it also looked like it was healing from something on the other side of its head, that it got hit real hard. That's probably why he took this small bait. But no, everything else, all the other bass I caught today were pretty fat. That guy must just be either old or from his injury he wasn't eating too good. But yes, there are a lot of skinny ones too. But that's the first like really skinny one I've seen. Just like But I've only fished here twice this year, so don't mark my words. If you guys are new in here and just seen that catch, please hit the like button. We're trying to reach 100. The like, the share, whatever you can for me, I appreciate. There's another log right here, but I'm afraid I'm too close up to it to really throw at it. See if maybe something's hiding under that dock. Maybe over here. Anything over there hiding? Oh, we're getting pretty shallow, guys. Looks like I'll have to... Ooh. Right when I was about to hit my paddle, something tried to hit my bait at the same time. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anything else back here. I only really fished one lake because there isn't a whole lot around me. But I'm right down the hill from a lake, so it's... Oh, that's pretty cool. You probably know that lake like the back of your hand, too. That's all I could do as a kid. I could only fish a couple little streams and creeks because we didn't have any like really big lakes around us close enough. So I just got good at fishing those few streams and creeks and a little quarry, and I still fish them to this day. It's always nice to go back to what you know. Hey, what's up, Raheem? What you up to today, brother? Oh, man. We're down to 50% now. It's going to be close for us to get that 100th like. We are 8 hours into the live stream now. I still got an hour drive to get home, but hopefully we can do it. See you later, Recon. Thanks for stopping by, bud. This 48% will probably last me another half hour to an hour, so Hopefully we hit it. If not, there's always the next time. Hopefully we catch something else good too before I go. I want something to take this perch. So I'm gonna head up to the other canal. Hopefully we can get a couple of bass like we did in this one. If we make it through the weeds, I know there's a ton of weeds in that area. Welcome back, babe. How was the rest of work? Yeah, so close to 100 likes. I'm hoping some people come through for me. But if not, there's always next time, right? We got a few more people in here. Everybody like and share. Hit that share button. So close to my first 100 like stream. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. So close. I just don't want my phone to die before I catch another fish. I'm gonna head up to this canal like on turbo speed. Thanks, Junior Butts 909. I appreciate that. I know this spot up here. I'm sorry for the wind too, guys. Yeah, 95, 96. Let's go. Thanks, Junior. Hopefully I can make it up to this canal, and then we'll coast back down and we'll fish this. There's a weed edge here on the left side. Yeah, we have a great community. The small fishing community is amazing. Hopefully I can get over to this canal. Oh, you guys see the little bait fish jumping? All kinds of little bait fish over here. That's why you guys see me fishing the small 2 inches baits. So close. What's up, AKA Caroline? Let's go. We're so close. 97, 98. I always forget that you guys are one ahead of me. Can we hit 100? Can we hit 100? You do merch. Matter of fact, yeah, send me an email at jigheadjones@gmail. That way I have your contacts. I'll add you to my contacts, and when I make my stickers, I'll definitely go through you, 100%. Oh, so close. Come on, guys. Let's hit that hundo. Thanks, Carla. 99. One more. Who's gonna be that 100th like? What's up, Herman the Bass? $100. Let's go. Yeah. We hit it. Fabian's favorite. What's up, guys? Thank you. I definitely appreciate that big last burst you guys gave me. Wow, that must have been a lot of sharing. I appreciate you all. That's my first 100 like stream, and you guys were all a part of it. What a goal right there. You guys just accomplished one of my goals for me. Let's hope we can top it off with a fish. 100 likes and a fish? 100. How about 100 likes and a muskie? Come on. Where's it at? Okay, thanks, Junior. My first 100 likes on YouTube. What a goal. I'm creating a highlight just for that. Just for you guys. That was one of my goals I wanted to accomplish this year, to get 100 likes in a live stream. And man, you guys came through after an 8-hour stream. That's awesome. Thanks, Caroline. Make sure any of you that also make content leave a comment on any of my shorts or videos, so I can come back and return the favor. Oh, that's awesome. You guys got a good group there. How many accounts do you have? That's crazy. Thank you for doing that for me. I caught a lot of bass right here in this area at the beginning of the season, because there's a lot of logs that lay in the water. I can't believe it. I got the 100. Took an old screenshot for it. Not Caroline. Yeah, advertise whatever you want. I'm not against anybody doing any kind of advertising, whether it's their self or their brand, their merch. I'm fine with it all. Thank you, Junior. What's up, Tim? How you doing today, Tim? Oh, I feel you. Yeah, I don't mind. Come in, throw your channel names out, throw your businesses out. That's what we're here for, to help each other out, right? As long as it's not obsessive, you know what I mean? Like a spammer every 10 seconds. Where people can't read, you know what I mean? Yeah, the chat is running it up. Don't forget those subs too. Man, it's so weird not seeing all the weeds left this area, and now they're all down a little bit more to the south, unless they somehow cut all these down. But man, earlier in the year when I came up here, there were so many bass sitting in this area. It'd be nice if the wind stopped pushing me. If I turn my trolling around just a little bit. Come on, one more fish before we leave. If this wind would just settle down for a little bit, I know there's probably some of these weeds in here. Because there's definitely some stumps and stuff sticking up in this water. Man, it's clear as day right here though. Yeah, I bring my power bank with me. It's a 32,000 megahertz or whatever charger, but I charge it to 100%. But for some reason, it's probably because of the cold, it died pretty fast. And I mean, I could go to my car and charge it, but at this point, it's probably going to be getting dark in a couple hours anyway. And I got over an hour drive home, and I work daylight tomorrow, so I got to be up at 5 a.m. So it probably wouldn't be worth it to even sit there and let it charge for it. It would take an hour or two just to get enough juice from the car. Oh, thanks for sharing me on Discord, Junior. I appreciate you and all the help you did today. I'll make sure I share your channel and stuff later. Ooh, there's a bite. What we got? Ooh, something good. He looks pretty good. He feels good at least. What is that, a bass? Oh, he's decent. Ooh. Oh no! He broke me off. I didn't reset my drag. He broke me clean off. That was a good 4-pounder. Broke me clean off. Man, that would have been a good fish to end the day on. I guess now we gotta tie back up. I told you guys there's some bass up here. Dang it, that was my last Berkeley's fusion in that size. Oh well, we're gonna have to go with what still working. Man, that was a good bass. Just laying over the weeds too. Man. Man, he broke me clean off. Before I retire, I gotta pee. Because I feel like I'm going to pee myself. That felt better. Man, I can't believe I missed that guy though. Upset. That would have been the biggest bass of the day. That guy was at least 4 pounds. I mean, I guess he would have to be, right? Since he broke 4-pound line in the water. And he didn't even jump. Honk, 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 honk. Oh, they cracked me up. What are they doing all that honking for? You know what I mean? What are they doing all that honking for? Well, that guy's not going to bite again. But let's hope something else will. Yeah, there's a couple more logs up here. Well, I just rolled over one of the ones that I remembered. Probably scared whatever's there away. Oh, that looks like it was a bass bed right here. I don't know if you guys can see that. I bet you that was a bass bed. I don't think they would be spawning this late in the year, though. Who knows? I can see some little fish jumping up underneath this tree up here. To get a little bit closer. Let's back up a little bit. Maybe right there would be good. Come on. Boom. Oh, I missed it. I missed another fish, and then you see it. I don't know if you guys seen all these bait fish just jump. But whatever's over there, definitely bit. Man. It bit me, scared all the little minnows away. Hopefully he didn't go away with it, chasing them. Which is probably the case. Wow, this water is super clear. I can't believe how clear it is. $110 coming up. I hope so. Thank you to everybody that contributed to getting us over 110 likes. I know most of you have already come and gone. But if you come back and you watch the rest of the video, I appreciate it. I see a couple big bait fish jumping over in this area. Man, there's a lot of bait fish jumping. But I can't see anything, even though this water's clear. I think they're just getting nervous from my bait hitting the water. I don't know, can you guys see them jumping when I throw? What's up, Armin? Hi, Abigail. Surprised. Well, it is clear, pretty clear right here, but there's weeds on my right. A couple holes in the weeds. We're sitting in about 6 feet of water. There's 110. Is that you, Junior? 111. Holy cow. Well, Damon just Snapchatted me. He's usually my fishing partner. We might go steelhead fishing next week. If any of you guys ever been steelhead fishing. Yeah, I'm up to 111. Talk about a lot of accounts. Wow, it's crazy how much this lake has calmed down after I went through all that roughness earlier. Yeah, you sure do. Thanks for all the shares, Caroline. Oh yeah. Junior's a cool dude. That's a nice pumpkin seed. Look at that orange belly. It matches the trees. Look at all those little black parasites there. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to shoot up this canal and we'll fish it on the way back. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Take off. Let's go for a cruise. I've never been all the way back up here. We're gonna see how far we can get without getting stuck. It's just a complete wall where the pontoons are parked, and these little bit of weeds and lily pads on the way back there. Oh, it splits into two? Or is that just a little? Oh, I bet you there's a bass in there. Oh, there's docks back there. Oh man, there's docks over here to the right. There's probably fish hidden all through there. You could definitely tell how low the water is. I didn't know it was like that back here. Oh, there's some fishermen over there. They got the idea. Almost hit a stick. And a duck. Look at Ronyo in the #1 spot for today's stream. Dude Wilson in second. Post came in third so far. Ghost, SB Bros, and Ghost finishing out the top 5. And we had a lot of people in here comment today. 50 people commented. That's nice to see. It's cool to see that much support. Even my mom was in the top 10 today. This water's getting pretty murky up here. I could probably throw in a black. I might throw in a black paddle tail to search my way back. Just drift back. Thought maybe I'd see some bait fish jump up here. You know how the minnows and stuff like to go into a creek when it starts to get cold. Sometimes the big fish will follow them in. We're at 31% on battery life. I don't even know if I'll make it the whole way back before it dies. It's like a mud channel. See a couple sticks I'd like to throw out too. I wonder if I turn my lighting down a little bit. See if it'll last us a little longer. Most people don't even work for 8.5 hours. I'm out here fishing 8.5 hours strong. I know next year when the weather's nice, I want to do a 24-hour stream. I'm thinking of doing it the that my family goes on vacation. Because I think we'll try, hopefully by then, hopefully we can try for 1,000 likes in one stream. That would be pretty cool. Getting up to 1,000 on a 24-hour stream. Hopefully all you guys are still around then. Oh, I just seen some fish jumping. Maybe we got some. Maybe we're on to something back here. It's definitely a lot of mud, like they just dug this out one day. It's like, hey, let's dig this out. They probably dug it all out and then dug the last little bit out and let it flow. So I imagine it's definitely probably 10 feet. I'd imagine. But it's not as clear as the main lake. Because I don't think this is actually a creek or anything that runs into it. Close to the end because I see a little bridge up here. Maybe we'll just go up to the little bridge, and if that's not the end, we'll turn around, we'll fish right there for a minute, turn around, coast our way back, whatever we catch, and if we don't catch anything, we'll still call it a day. I thought this trolling motor would have been gave out on my way back from the bottom of the lake. So we drifted all the way down the lake to the bottom of the lake, trolled all the way back up, and now we're going up to the top of the canal, and the trolling motor still didn't kick out. And we've been here for 8.5 hours. That's not getting bad use out of it, I'd say. Let me get a black paddle there. This water's murky. Always just black. Oh yeah, it looks like it ends right up here. That's not an actual bridge. That way you guys get a view of all the cabins on the way back down too. These Conneaut houses and cabins are pretty nice. The majority of them. Oh, I see bait fish jumping all around up here. I was gonna stop right there. Let's see why they're jumping so much. They got something underneath them that I want. Oh, that's cool. There's a little waterfall coming down at the end there. Oh, before I forget, let me set my drag. Loosen that baby up a little bit. What's up, Matt Fishman? How's it going today? I want to throw directly under that stream. A little bit too much algae here. Can't let it sink all the way. I bet you if I had a cast net and threw it right now, I would get 150 bait fish. Yeah, some weeds. Man, I thought I would get a bite back here. A little bit too weedy in the end. What's up, Mustafa? You back, my brother. My brother from Turkey. There we go. That's a better view than those weeds over there, right? Beautiful dock. Hello, Eshwan. How you doing today? Hope all is well. I am at Conneaut Lake in Pennsylvania, the United States. Yes, we're in the United States fishing at Conneaut Lake in the state of Pennsylvania. I just missed a bite there. Some nice lake houses, lake cottages. Oh, there's something good. That is, so whatever that is, it's pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What do we got? Oh, that's a good bass, guys. That's a good bass, guys. Oh, we got him. We got him. That's a good bass, guys. That's a good bass. Oh, he's probably a 4-pounder, 3-pounder. Look at that, guys. Beautiful. Just beautiful. People say you can't catch big fish on small baits. I prove them wrong time after time. Because that little 2-inch paddle tail. There you go. Beautiful. Thanks for the likes, guys. That's another good bass. Just shy of 3 pounds. All right, buddy. Thanks for the bite, my guy. He was just hiding under that little dock. Not a bad catch. If that's my last fish, I'll be happy. Man, he hit hard too. He tried to gulp that baby right up. I hope something takes this perch I'm trolling. Man, that was a good bass. I hope that came through clear. Carla, you still on here? Man, I was really surprised he was only 3 pounds. Well, just shy of 3 pounds, actually. He wasn't that long, though. He's pretty He's fat, but he's pretty short. Did you see that one? What's up, Army Panda? Don't you start any pandemonium in here. Oh, there's another fish. Yeah, little bluegill. What's up, Timmy Tough Knuckles? Oh, I missed another one. Can you imagine what my stringer would look like if I actually took out all the fish that I caught? People wouldn't allow me to fish here anymore. Golden fish. I wish I understood that, my brother. Or is that your whole name? Mustafa? Mustafa, is that your whole name? Man, that's a long name. Pretty cool though. I'd like to catch another one. Let me. Never know what's hiding under these little docks. These little kayak. That's a little kayak launch. Jet ski launch. Battery's at 19%. Sadly. It's the Boxing Voice Radio. I need my own little fishing song jingle. Who wants to make it for me? Almost got caught on something. Be nice to get caught on another fish. %. I don't know if we'll get another one before it does. We can't end the day on that little blue GG. Oh, I just had a bite. Felt small though. Because when these bigger fish bite, they take this whole little paddle tail and pretty much try to gobble it up. Come on, I know something's sitting right there. It's gotta be. Is that a turtle head? I thought that was a turtle head. There's a golden boat for you. Golden yellow. Anything hiding in these weeds? Besides a snag? Nope, just a snag. I knew I shouldn't have threw it. Nope. If I can see it, I can grab it. There we go. Dang, we're down to just 15% battery life left. It's looking like whether I like it or not. This might be the end soon. Make sure if any of you guys need stickers or advertising, you guys go look up Junior. He helped out a lot with the live stream today. And Caroline. And it's really starting to push me out now. What we got there? Another bluegill. Another bluegill. Pretty colors on that one too. Has like a pink fluorescent. That's cool. Come on, bud. The least you make me struggle, the least I make you struggle. You get back in the water. I got the golden ticket. No. %, battery life, guys. Man, something just bit that hard. When I pulled, it just didn't hook, but it was big. Because that came from, I felt his mouth open back up. Ooh, I missed another bite. It happens. Yep, he took the whole tail. Took the whole tail. Whatever, just bit him right there. Well, at least I know this color works. And I should go home and make some more of those ones. Because I'm almost out. I went through how many of those paddle tails today? I want to say 18. 18 of them today. And one fishing trip. There's actually a few more boats out there. Ooh, I almost lost my shoe in the water. Looks like they're working on that one. Hello. I can finally watch this in peace. Sorry for taking so long, by the way. Try to guess who I am. Caroline? Junior? Nope. Who even are you? You know me from one thing. Work? Do I know you from one thing? Man, you're gonna make this hard for me, huh? What's up, Air? You're pretty unforgettable. So is your real name Leo then? What do you like being called better, Leo or Air? Well, I'm at 6% right now, so my phone will probably die, sadly. I said my phone's probably going to die. It's at a very low percentage. We're down to 6% right now. There's a couple other people. They're just in the background. Nobody else is talking though. I think everybody's just kind of hanging out now. Off and on, coming in and out. I mean, I have been live for 9 hours now. You missed a good fish though about 25 minutes ago. Nice bass, almost 3 pounds. Yeah. I'll definitely probably be live streaming either Monday or Tuesday, as long as the weather stays above 40 in the mornings. There's a big stick. I think Josie J's live. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but Josie, I seen Josie J went live like an hour ago, so she might be out fishing still. I know she was doing some catfishing. If you remember Josie from in here, Josie space J, Josie J. She was live. She was in here earlier, and then she went live. Josie, like Josie space J. No, not Josie J. Josie. Sorry, it's cold, so I can't move my mouth. Yeah, Josie J, just like that. She's usually live. Yeah, she was in here earlier. I don't know if she's still live, but she did go live a couple hours ago. I think she's catfishing today. But after I charge my battery up and I'm on my way home, I'll probably hop into her live if she's still live. Other than that, I don't know. Maybe SoCal, but his notification didn't pop up for me either. So I don't know who else is live fishing today. It gets a little hard later in the season. Yeah, guys, I'm at 3%. I can't even see the screen or anything. So I'm going to call it quits. Thank you for everybody that helped me hit the goal of 100 likes today. I'll see you guys later.